bad guy.
Yes. Where did you kidnap him from?
The apartment next door to the missing girl.
Yes, this
The
missing girl. What was
secretary.
her importance?
She's the secretary of our dead head of council.
Recently deceased buddy.
Secretary or lieutenant?
Secretary. The secretary.
Hidden secretary, secret secretary.
Secret secretary that hid the secret of his also secret affair with another council member.
Is she like a spy or something though? Like a trained spy? Something
No.
Like that? She had some kind of skill. No.
No. She had the skill of
managed
not
his
telling
affairs.
anyone.
Yeah, I was like she was good at
So
keeping
she's
it.
a personal assistant.
She was
She
skillful
was
of
the
her job.
secretary.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, secretary is an adequate way of putting it.
Okay.
Personal assistant.
Yes, I shoved my way into his apartment, and then I cast Charm Person on him, got him to admit everything, and then we argued for 10 minutes about whether to kill him, or hit him over the head, or tie him up, or cast a spell on him.
I still think we should have just killed him, but that's just me.
You
Is that
didn't
Sam?
kill him. What did you guys do with him?
Is that Sam talking or Ophelia talking?
Both.
We hogtied him and left him in his room, and
With-
now I don't
with-
know what the hell we're supposed to do with him.
You didn't leave him in his room. You left him in Adorno's room.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
sorry,
did.
in Adorno's room.
And gagged.
And took his
Yes.
paperwork. He had paperwork.
We have.
That was
Guarded
actually.
only by Hawthorne, by the way.
Yep.
Hawthorne is just licking the salt off his exposed toe as the guy bellows in rage.
That'll get uncomfortable after so long.
I am
It's starting to get
uncomfortable.
raw, actually.
Oof.
In
I
a few hours.
am uncomfortable.
We have approached the level of just no.
Why do we do this?
Hold on. Commune with birds is a thing?
Queerin? Kieran?
I did not
Yeah.
even know that was a thing. You can ask birds a question?
Um,
Do they speak to me?
we
in
have
common?
also quite blatantly not gotten rid of or released the spirits of the house that we said we would, but that's another
Can't do
thing.
that yet.
Yes, we can.
It's a level
Can we?
5. No.
It's in the staff.
Oh, that's right. We do have two in the
Oh.
stone.
Well, we'd have to go. We didn't really know that at the time.
Yes, we
We'd have to
did.
go back.
We
Right,
100%
we
knew.
have a level 3 with a literally codes to a nuclear weapon.
Whatever. Somebody will take care of it. There's a whole bunch of wizards running around.
Oh my god. I made an oath.
Whoever buys the house is going to be like, I got to do something about this water elemental.
Oh my god.
Who do I call for that?
I was waiting for somebody to make the Ghostbusters.
I'm not. I've resisted.
Had we decided what we were doing now?
We had left him tied up after we got information.
We-
and we were going.
We were gonna go in the sewers.
Right.
Were we?
Yes, because he said that's where they were meeting, is in the sewers.
Yeah. And we were thinking about doing the side quest also, but I think that with the guy tied up, maybe not.
I think
Are
that
we
Honestly,
sure?
maybe I wouldn't mind doing the side
It's
quest.
the sewer
particularly
meeting's happening. The sewer meeting's happening soon.
Are we
Yep.
sure we don't want to
Like-
bring the dude with us?
Oh my god, he's gonna be such a pain in the ass.
He
Bring
knows
him
where
with
he's going.
You know how weird that's gonna be walking around with a bound and gag individual?
Oh, we don't have to leave him like that.
He's gonna shout for help.
We could put a knife in his back and say, "If you scream, you're dead."
And
You
people
kill
thought
him,
I
you're
was
gonna
mean
do
for wanting to kill him.
I'm not killing him. I'm just threatening him with bodily harm.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No.
In the span of a week, we have climbed the illegal crime code.
He's a bad guy. It doesn't count.
I couldn't think of an ancient term for law.
Morality is relative.
So I assume we're going to the sewers. If that's our first order of business.
I assumed. It's either gonna be the sewers or the side quest. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I vote for sewers.
The fish isn't going anywhere. I wouldn't think.
True. I'll leave it up to the party.
Glad you missed that opportunity. It's long gone now. Sorry, guys. Fish is gone.
Oh, someone caught
That's where I'm at to see.
Most awkward.
Oh yeah.
Um,
But if the meeting in the sewers is happening soon,
No, he didn't say there was a meeting specifically. I don't recollect.
That
It's more
they
that
meet.
they meet in the sewers.
Yeah.
Think like fucking Bane in the third Batman movie.
Yeah.
So we'll likely at least find somebody down there or some evidence of something. So with a quick question, with spell gauge, can I learn spells that are above my spell level, caster level?
Spell. Hang on, let me see. Spell gauge.
You immediately discover some of the spells that the target has been unprepared. No, I guess not really, because the lowest level spells are revealed first.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, it's unlikely. I mean, all this would do would be to tell you what they know. It doesn't allow you to learn anything from them.
Oh, I see. I'm not learning the spells.
Yes,
You're
you are
preparing
discovering
for the
what
future.
spells they had prepared.
Okay.
Although, if you do want something to, that'll help you learn spells. It's like blood transcription.
Okay, yeah. Learn a spell from the target's blood.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That's only for
Yes.
24 hours. Well, you can. Well, then you can write it down for the normal rules of copy.
Exactly. You can scribe a scroll of it if you want.
But I can't actually put it in my spell.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You can copy it into your spell book.
Okay.
with money.
But I have to drink a pint of their blood?
Oh, we going vampire.
That's a
Uh,
lot of blood.
You can do it. I believe
Yeah.
in you.
I
That
think
is-
I'll
that-
hold off on that one. It's a lot
That
of
is
blood.
that is an evil spell.
It's not that bad.
A pint? That's a lot.
Totally
It's
fucking worth. I
like-
just want to say, like, I raise my hand for that. If
Like,
that's
if
what
I
it took to gain magic, sorry guys.
I mean, if I was like dabbing my pinky in it and rubbing it on my gums, that'd be fine. But like an entire pint,
For all those who aren't on the metric system, that is literally 16 ounces.
I mean, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I probably don't drink that much water in a day, but
But
if
you
it would get me
have blood.
magic,
I'm just saying, you probably wouldn't want to do it more than once per day, but you could do it.
This is not copying and pasting right.
I'm just saying, you put a little chocolate syrup in there, it's fine.
yeah, I'm gonna put it on the back burner.
no, I mean, you're thinking about it all wrong. Throw it in a skillet, make like blood sausage or pudding out of it.
Oh,
Oh, God.
dude, hell yeah.
And we have breached the realm of cannibalism.
It's
I mean,
not
how many-
cannibalism. It's for magic.
I'm just saying, totally worth.
It's just hold on, that's me. It's just a spell. So I'd have to keep the person like chained up and constantly draining their blood and drinking pints of their blood to
Yeah,
learn all their.
be dead.
Or you just take blood from an enemy that you
Oh, yeah, they do have to
beat,
be dead.
and you take that one spell, and you have like a one-use spell blood kind of a deal.
Or you just drain them of what? Human body has what? 3 pints of blood, or is it 2?
No,
It
it's a
might
lot
have
more
to.
than that.
It might have to be
No,
like.
it's probably- yeah, it's
Yeah.
quite a bit more than that.
There's a lot of blood in the human body.
But yeah, they do have to be dead.
Okay. So you would drain a whole body of 1.5 gallons of blood. And just have it all in separate freaking pints.
I'm getting the feeling that the party really wants me to take this spell.
No, I'm
You could
laughing
just
at the
do it anything
possibilities
you
of
want.
it. I'm gonna do for an evil character in the future.
I want you guys
I
to
just
get around
think
the
it's
table
funny.
and pound your fist and say, "Drink it, drink it."
The
No, 'cause
blood.
Alhon's
Oh,
gonna
the
puke.
blood.
Alhon will fucking
The blood.
I just think
No,
it's
I'm just-
people
yeah.
that give it a shake. You know what I mean?
Anyway, anything? I don't think there's anything super else important that you guys haven't talked about. Oh, you did visit the council briefly. You've been acting under some direct orders from Councilor Duran.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to meet. He was gonna meet up with us again somehow in 2 days.
Yeah, he's the one who actually told you about the assistant in the first place.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And he specifically asked you to find her.
Okay. Well,
So yeah, we got
can
like
start
we gotta go find. We gotta find her.
yeah. So we were going to start in the sewers.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure I hear that correctly.
Right, because the guy said they took her down there. Astra, was that her name?
Yes, her name is Astra.
Okay, yes. Said they took her down there. Where did I write that?
There's a spell called Unnatural Lust.
I have that as well.
Targeted
You have that?
Not that I
compelled
have that. I
to
mean, it's
kiss
on the
or
bardic
caress another
list.
creature.
Yeah, it's on the bardic list. I was actually looking at that spell. I thought it was
I was
hilarious.
gonna say that would be funny because everyone would be like, tentacles.
No. No. Make them literally go to anybody other than me.
Yeah, and the documents we took had a lot of stuff about dams and bridges, stuff that could
Yes,
potentially attack. Potentially.
Yeah, you got the idea that it could potentially be used threateningly against the city.
But yeah. I think we should go investigate. I think we should go investigate the sewers. I know that is not your favorite place, but I do think that it would be very helpful.
And we've already seen that tattooed woman go in there a few times. She must be a part of this group.
I could only assume it'd be somebody that is keeping tabs on us.
And I get 6 total spells at level 3, right?
Yes, I think.
Because I
What
have
do
a
you mean
bonus.
6 total spells? No, you get certain spells of certain levels. Or do you mean spells known?
No, spells prepared. I get get 1 level 2 spell, right?
Okay.
But I could have 6 level 1 spells if I wanted.
No, you do not divide up the spell levels that you prepare. You prepare them according to certain levels. Like your character should, for example, what's your intelligence?
19.
Okay, so it's a +4 mod. So you're probably getting an extra 2 or 3 first level spells over your first bit, but you get like look on wizard. Look on wizard.
Actually, I should just do this on my paperwork. I'm doing this by hand, and I shouldn't be doing it with the automatic thing. Give me 1 second.
While we're waiting, did you guys see the trailer for the Aperture Desk Job game?
What?
Aperture Desk Job game?
No.
I'll put a link to it. It looks funny.
Is it by the same guys who made Portal? Oh, it's Valve. Okay.
Oh, there's no way to actually level up on the character sheet, is there?
I mean, you have to enter in.
Right. Yeah.
There's no like level up button or something like that.
Because everybody levels differently.
Okay, so just to speed things up, how many spells of each level do I have, real quick?
You can prepare. This is going to be modified by your intelligence.
Right.
Okay. you can prepare 4 0-level spells per day.
Right.
2
Right.
first-level spells.
2 first-level spells?
2 first-level spells.
Right. Plus my ability bonus, +1 for something else. I can't remember what.
No, it's just oh yes, +1 because of your school.
Right. There you go. So yeah, 4 first-level spells.
And 1 second-level spell.
Okay.
Which again should be modified by intelligence for probably 2 total.
Yes. Okay. So 2 second level, and then 4 first level. Okay, got it. I'm all set.
Okay. And you do also get the +1, the extra spell for your school on your second level as well.
So then I would have 3 second level spells?
Yeah. You'd have 1 from your class, 1 from your intelligence, and the 1 spell that has to be a school spell.
Okay.
So you have to choose a transmutation spell.
Conjuration.
Or conjuration, my bad. Right, yes, I'm right.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay. In that case, you guys are you had just left Adorno's with your captive inside.
We into the sewers?
Into the sewers.
I'm gonna really hate it.
I'm gonna
down
take
there.
just a second in the hallway. How well can I hear our prisoner? I did tell him to be quiet, but can I hear him making any sounds through the door or anything?
Give me a perception check.
Mm.
Before.
Oh, what was that?
24.
Oh, I thought she said, "Oh, a 4."
No.
I just wanted some clarity on it.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Do you guys remember who tied him up?
It was Adorno, and he did it pretty well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I rolled high for the tie up.
He tied him up, and then I said, I warned him. I said, now you're surrounded by mages. I wouldn't make a peep or something like that.
You do not hear anything at the moment. It's difficult to hear from outside. Not so difficult that you couldn't hear something, but you hear maybe movement, but nothing more than that.
All right. I think he's being a good boy.
So just a question about tying somebody up, is he gonna like automatically as an NPC like roll to escape every X number of hours or something? Like is the chance of him escape go up and up as time goes on?
It doesn't scale commensurately. Like if he was not strong enough to break out of his bonds the first time, he's probably not strong enough to break out of his bonds the second time.
Okay.
But I think it's safe to assume that if he can try to get away, he's going to try and get away.
Yeah. All right, to the sewers?
Yes. Well, please,
Okay.
can we just go?
To the sewers.
Do we want where do we want to go in from? Do we want to go in from
I assume the only place we really know about.
the one
Yeah.
by the inn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one where I followed the strange woman.
Okay, after some time, you proceed back to the Kraken and make your way to the sewer entrance. It is now approaching dusk.
When we get to the sewer entrance, I would like to stand directly in front of, like I want to stand, like, I don't have to be touching it, but I want to stand directly in front of the sewer entrance, and I'd like to, look the opposite way, and I want to use no direction.
Okay.
So that way I can try to help. I want to use this to try to help orientate ourselves in case we get lost. So at least we know the direction. so we know what direction north is relative to the entrance.
You
Oh.
got it.
It's helpful.
I just got that 0 level spell.
While you're doing that, I guess I'll look around and see if I see any unsavory chaps noticing us hanging out by a sewer.
Give me a perception check if you want.
26.
You don't notice anybody around currently, although you could have sworn you saw someone slip inside the sewers on your approach.
Oh, like right before us.
Just like immediately like mad dog rush out of after him.
Ah! Tell me your secrets.
But as you are standing in front of the entrance, you see that this used to be barred over, but several sections of bars have rusted and been either broken or rotted away, leaving space enough for a person to squeeze through.
Should we check for traps?
I mean, anybody can make a perception check if they want to look around.
I'd also like to, while I'm doing my perception check, to have detect magic on as well.
Okay.
Even though these anti-mage people probably don't have them.
Does our rogue have like a special ability to detect traps?
Sorry, I just hit my fork. Yes, I have trap finding now. Hold on. Did that not save on here? It didn't. Hold on. I was editing when my power went out.
Oh no.
So not everything saved.
Hey, I totally understand. I was in the middle of work when we had a brownout, and I lost all the work that I had. 3 hours of work just gone. I was very sad. Like, the work was still done, but, like, I didn't have a record of me doing it anymore, basically. I was very sad.
Okay. Well, I've got trap finding at. So if it's 1 plus, or if it's plus 1 half my level, it's really just plus 1 right now, right? I can't have, there
Yeah.
would be.
Fractions always round down in Pathfinder.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, I can check for traps, and let me hold on. I mean, not that I think anyone would bother trapping a sewer that no one wants to go into, but sure, I'll check.
It makes Adorno feel better.
I'll do it just so you feel more comfortable about going into the dirty, nasty sewer. Let's see. And that is a. Gosh, I can't go back and forth like this. I have to get that on there. It's a perception check still. Okay. Can't do math in my head right now. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
You do not detect any traps on the entrance to the sewer, other than a mild tetanus issue if you get too close to those bars.
Are we gonna have to roll versus disease?
Yeah.
Probably.
Only if you like deep throated or something like that.
No, let's not do that.
Not gonna do that. Nobody do that.
Just be
All right.
careful as you're going through. Don't nick yourself.
All right. I enter the sewer.
Going right behind him.
You don't get much more than about 20 feet before visibility drops dramatically. It is now dark.
I have no problem seeing in here.
Anybody have a torch?
I believe I do.
Oh, I can do this for you. Remember,
oh yeah, you got your thing.
I can, I touch. Does anybody have like gloves on or anything like that, or like a?
You have a light spell.
Yeah, I have light.
And
Is that a freebie?
Yeah, it's a 0 level.
Cool.
You can put it on Echo.
Echo. I touch echo and I use light.
And I stupidly forgot to prepare any light spells, even though we're going in the sewers.
Don't worry, I got you.
But I got lots of Rays of Frost. And Charm Person.
How
Echo
do
is
you
now
get that
on
not
flashlight.
me yet? I am upsetty
I'm
spaghetti.
gonna remain unflashlighted in case I need to sneak around.
Is there something small that you may want to hold in your hand that you can drop, or are you comfortable with other people providing light?
Yeah, how does that work? Can you like put it on a dagger and then if I sheathe it, the light gets subdued or something?
So
totally.
yeah,
Which
so
number,
yeah, so basically the object that I touch, glows like a torch and sheds a light around a 20-foot radius from the point touched.
Yeah, do it on my dagger.
Okay.
In
Just to
that
let everybody know that it will only last half an hour, so I will have to refresh him if we're down here for a while.
Okay. In that case, can you do it on my reen? And if I have to, I can just slip my reen off into my pocket if I need to.
Yeah, you got it. Your ring shines like a torch.
Ooh,
Bright like a diamond.
fancy.
Bling, bling.
All right.
Also, I take out my crossbow.
I find it amusing you guys need torches.
I have torches, but you're offering a light spell.
No, I find it amusing in
Adorno,
general.
if you're keeping your dagger, are you keeping your dagger sheathed or are you holding it?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it sheathed for now.
Okay, there still needs to. Okay, your only light then is coming from Aveline, who's behind you, so you can't see much more than 10 feet in front of
And also the bird.
you, who is even further behind.
Okay.
I would like to push past Adorno to kind of take the lead, as I do not need light to see.
And slap by tentacles as you go by.
Hey,
Um,
watch it.
you can clearly see Ophelia, in your radius. Ophelia, you see down the tunnel a fair ways, and you see that there are effectively 3 directions. It branches, but you see another pathway leading away from that branch as well.
Can I make a perception check? I want to look for anything that might be like a symbol or something that might be out of the ordinary for down here to try to figure out like which path to take. See if they left any like notes for each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see. Give me a perception check to notice anything.
Okay.
Also, can I keep my dagger unsheathed but then sheath it when combat starts, or is that going to count as an action?
It'll be a move action to sheath it, or a free action to drop it.
16.
You do not see any markings or other clues as to which direction might be the right way to go.
I whip out my dagger.
We're in a sewer, sir.
Exactly. No one can see.
Everybody can see it. It's glowing.
Oh, damn it. I hate it when it does that. All right, which way you guys want to go? Stick to the right, stick to the left.
I'm not familiar with
Oh.
the sewers. I don't know where these are going to take us.
Ian, can I roll a knowledge
Yours?
a knowledge local? to see which directions these kind of lead in, which to like, if I can try to approximate like which area. Like this, like if I go down this way, this in like this direction, it might go towards.
Which part of town would it translate to?
Yes.
Could I assist her with that? Since I know the town pretty well.
I suppose.
Be like, I think it's kind of maybe.
I can do survival.
I mean, I actually have knowledge local, so can I assist her?
Yeah, I mean,
Survival would be better.
Survival. Okay, that's much worse, but I'll
Okay.
take it.
well, you're on your own.
Hey, but when I roll a 19,
Yeah.
and I have my tattoo active because it's the only tattoo that I have right now. Which gives me a +1 on survival checks on land. That's gonna be a 23.
If the tunnels go in their respective directions, the tunnel to your right, which should be the one that points up on your screen, this tunnel should continue in the direction of the Scholars District, Uptown, things like that. Or I'm sorry, more towards Uptown. The one in the center would lead more towards the Scholars District and the Mercantile District. And this one would lead further to the outskirts of town and more into the wharf area, which you're already very close to.
Okay, so up is scholar, mid is sorry, one more time. Mid was
Up is Uptown. Mid is Scholars, Scholar Town, and bottom is Wharf.
And mid is mercantile.
Yeah, yeah. Mercantile, scholarly, like collegiate.
okay. So what do we?
Scholarly
Midtown.
also be more in the direction of like where most of the like mages and stuff would be living or working or.
Definitely. Like it's a more it's not industrial, it's commercial, but it is like the college town part of the town.
So if I'm an evil organization looking to take down mages, would I want to be closer to them, like right underneath their nosies, or would I, or would I want to be further away?
Well, it seems like either the mages, the scholar section, or the wharf would be the best options. Because the wharf provides in and out access, deliveries, so on.
But being directly under your potential quarry is also kind of the least expected, I would assume.
Makes sense. Flip a coin.
Like flipping a coin in this matter might be bad.
I vote for the Scholars District. I think they would want to be
We
right
can start
underneath.
there, yeah. And start there, and if they're not there, we can work our way to the other one.
All right.
I'm good with that.
That's where we're going.
Okay. You guys proceed forward towards the middle exit to the large tunnel. The entrance immediately begins to turn and narrow.
Giant rats of abnormal size.
An ooze. It's gonna be an ooze.
What a news! I can't get sneak on oozes.
No. You know what I think?
Werewolves.
No.
Don't steal
What?
my ideas.
No.
Were-rats.
No. I was thinking of the gelatinous cube.
Yeah.
No. No.
Aren't
Cubes.
those above our power level?
Doesn't mean
We're
he wouldn't
dead.
throw it at us.
We're dead. We're just gonna
Isn't that
find
just
giant poops.
like we're level 3? Isn't that a party wipe?
No.
Not
That's how you do it.
necessarily. Yeah.
Just
There's also called running away.
Mhm.
right back out the sewer. Nope. Sorry,
Pick
wrong
up a
turn.
turd and I throw it at the gelatinous ooze and run.
He's just got a poops floating in him like a
Did-
jello mold.
Yeah,
hate
and
that.
it just undulates. Just.
I really hate this imagery.
It's a cube. It undulates. You poke it, it vibrates. Or
No,
it
I
wiggles.
was thinking about the poop.
Walls.
Poop jello.
Well, the thing is, the poop would be organic.
I don't want it.
It would be dissolved.
Okay, good. Fabulous. That's all I
Depends on
wanted
what
to
the
hear.
person ate.
And we're back on that.
What does it see you
all,
as?
all synthetic.
If he ate a
Fucking
coin,
been
in
eaten.
midair.
Fucking been eaten. No, gelatinous cube dissolves metal.
Jesus.
Dissolves most things organic.
They dissolve everything.
Actually, never mind. It cannot do that. It cannot digest metal. I was wrong. They're walking danger treasure troves, is what they are.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
I see adamantine armor in it. I'm not sticking my hand in that.
You wanna go in there?
You're
If you
on
do it
your own.
real fast.
No.
I'm real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I reserve the right to say I told you so.
That entire room is just a gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous rectangle.
Oh, those are all the things that are in it.
Yeah, it's poops.
Lots and lots of poop.
It's probably. You know what? I already took. Oh, in our other campaign, I already took a fucking shit dive. I don't want to take another shit dive.
All did. We
Yes.
all-
Some of us less willing than others.
Isn't there some kind of a being that's a bunch of rats that get together and form a super smart rat?
Fucking god damn you, Jason. Are you kidding
Oh.
me right now?
Rat
Are you
King?
talking about the Rat King again?
Oh yeah, the Rat King. No, the
Those-
Rat King is just the Rat King is just rats with tails stuck together.
I know,
I
they're
think
rats. They're
In
rare.
D&D, I'm
Yes,
pretty sure
there's
there's
a-
some kind of creature that's a bunch of rats that grows in intelligence as the rats like gather.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's called a Rat King. That's
Yeah,
what
it
it's it's based off the real life event.
It's like I'm living the same days.
Oh my god, it is! You guys are so drunk you don't remember.
No,
God
no, wait,
damn
it's
it.
a bunch of rats that are stuck together.
I fucking just can we move on?
No, wait.
I have so
You're actually workers are with
so much
friends.
rage in my body.
Okay, you proceed down the narrow winding tunnel across the trickle of murk. Ahead of you, Ophelius, you spy a large room ringed by a balcony. Deep below on the floor is a murk, a thick gunk through which you think you might hear sloshing.
Oh,
Oh god.
I think
The
I hear
Vietnam
something
flashback.
ahead. I think there is something ahead of us.
It's the Rat King.
I don't know what this Rat King is.
They're just a myth.
You do spy as you come up to the room a ladder that leads down into the gunk. You do see a narrow doorway leading out on the other side of the balcony. You also see down on the bottom a largish tunnel
Of course.
going south.
Under the goop?
Do I see any movement inside said goop? Would you like me to do a perception check?
Would like you to do a perception check.
Receive the goop.
Can we tell how deep it is?
I'm
Just by looking at
looking real deep at the goop.
Right now, Ophelia is kind of the only person who can look. If you wish to actually go out onto the balcony, you can take a perception check as well.
Yes, I'd
20
like to go out on the balcony and take a perception check.
25.
Ooh, never mind. I can tell she's looking real good.
Got this.
What do your Cecilia eyes see? Yes, you see movement in the murk. Long, sinuous movement. And maybe two at that.
I think there is an eel. Maybe two.
No, this is much longer than an eel. If you can judge by the trails, this, whatever's making these slithering movements down there, is easily 10, 15 feet long.
This would definitely eat all three of you.
No way something 15 feet could eat three of us. Two of them.
I just look at him
Well,
like, seriously?
I will pull out the math to prove that wrong.
As you stare further into the pit,
We're not
Ophelia,
honest.
you see that the creatures are not only in the water,
Oh,
but
gotcha.
they slither out of it and they crawl over large lumps of something. They appear to be
Ugh.
massive centipedes.
Oh,
Oh,
Centipedes the size of horses.
Oh God.
Horses.
Jesus, what?
I describe everything I'm seeing.
I decide I don't want to be a part of this anymore, and I go home.
Hi. Nice
I
to
just-
meet you.
I go back to my studies.
I have my daggers out and I am pressed up against the wall and I am not breathing real hard. I am holding my breath.
That's a good idea. It kind of smells in here. It has the sweet stink of
Centipede?
old flesh.
Oh.
So there is a tunnel down there, but there is also horse-sized centipedes.
Real quick, at the top part of this room, is that a doorway on the balcony leading out, or is that
Yes.
the tunnel?
On the upper part of the map, you do see a doorway leading out of this room.
Okay, so we don't actually have to go into the muck to leave this room.
No.
Correct. There are two ways out of this room.
Okay. I vote for the door, guys.
Right.
Clearly. Clearly, I'm not going swimming.
We'll keep it as an option B then.
Hell no. What is the option B?
Oh, really said there was a door in the muck, or just the
There's a
door to the
tunnel.
right?
There,
There's a tunnel in the muck.
yeah, there's a
yeah.
tunnel.
Make sure I heard that right.
Why don't we just, press up against the wall and quietly gooch our way?
I know you said scooch, but it cut out for me, and I
I
heard.
heard it too. I heard it too.
Yeah,
Gooch
so did
my
I.
way around?
Yeah, I was like, what?
I didn't know that was a verb.
Yeah, we're gonna cooch our way around. Sorry, guys.
Okay, who's going first?
I
Whoever's in
will.
front.
Yeah, I will.
Give me stealth checks.
All right.
I rolled
What is this stealth you speak of?
17.
15.
30.
Ooh.
Wow,
Uh,
you're
Very
a ghost.
nice.
I am
Uh,
so not fighting horsepedes.
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 My God, they have
Uh,
hooves.
that is gonna be a 19. No,
Oh god, they'd be so loud with all those feet.
no, it'd be 20. Sorry. No, it'd be 19.
19.
Yep, 19.
Ophelia, what was yours?
A whopping 15.
Solid. Adorno, what's yours?
17.
Oh, I shove Echo into my clothes because Echo is shining like a light.
Yeah, I sheath my dagger.
Read him up.
The dagger doesn't seem to actually have affected them.
Okay.
They seem to have been ignoring the flickering light, but at the sound of movement, however, especially Ophelia's sticky tentacles, you do see them react. Roll for initiative, please.
Oh god damn it.
My bad.
How far down below us are they?
Not enough.
Oh, that's not great.
Probably. I was ready for a fight, apparently. Ophelia is a... Ophelia is a 19.
Oh, damn.
I am like, I'm not fighting this bullshit.
I'm like, I am so fighting this bullshit.
I rolled a 12.
10.
Okay, yes, these are dragons, but we don't have any other huge minis.
Oh,
They're
Wait.
not actually that
you
big.
actually
Centipedes?
meant huge?
Wait, how
Yes,
many? How big
they
are
are
they?
huge.
Holy fuck, Ian.
They're very long. Okay, sorry, what was everyone's initiatives? Ophelia.
I'm going last.
Fucking 19.
Okay.
12 for me.
10
12
for me.
10 for Adorno.
Yep.
Aveline, what's yours?
8. I'm like, nope.
Aveline, you and I need to have a roll off. So roll your d20 and tell me what you roll.
Oh god.
Oh
We're
god.
screwed.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. You are much faster than they are, even though you both rolled an 8.
Even though I'm like, nope.
Ophelia, you act first. You have taken actually.
Oh, this dice is rolling better,
You've-
but it's leaving marks.
You've
Oh great. I'm
taken
up front again.
taking your first steps, but you see the centipedes. One is already lifting up to start scuttling towards you guys. One has noticed you for sure.
Oh, well, that's a thing. I would like to start a bardic performance. I'm going to be using inspire courage. And I would like to step away from my friends as kind of like a I'm not using distraction because I want them to hit things. So I'm moving myself away from them as my move action.
Okay. Which direction did you want to move?
Where am I?
You are the big blue person.
Okay. It's not very big for me. Let me change it. There we go. Okay. I'd like to go to that corner.
Okay, that corner is
The
not
the corner in front of me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It would be 30 feet
Okay.
right there.
you're talking about here.
Yes. Yes.
You're behind the wing, but you are in the corner.
Yes. Just so everybody knows, just as a reminder, you'll get a +1 morale bonus on saving throws against charm effect and fear effects, which I don't think is going to be a thing. But you do get a +1 competence bonus on attack and damage rolls.
Ooh.
So use it.
Is it a +1?
Yes.
Okay.
On both both rolls, so both your attacking and your damage.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay, that's way a bit better. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Ophelia. Alhan, it is your turn.
All right. Where am I?
Finish cramming Echo into your doublet.
Where am I in this caboose train?
You are second from the last. Hang on, I'll take Echo off.
Yeah.
You're the last one.
All right. So I can move through ally space. I'm gonna go to the corner towards you.
Towards Ophelia.
Yeah. But it's be the bottom corner. Right there. And what's the light source in here actually?
You don't have a light on you anymore, so you are getting most of your light from Aveline's ring, since Adorno sheathed his dagger. So you can't really see anything.
Then I'm
I thought Echo
I'm
was
actually gonna create
glowing.
an extract, and I'm gonna down it. I'm doing keen senses.
Why is Echo no longer glowing?
I
It
smothered him.
echoes in his coat.
Oh. Okay.
I down the extract keen senses, which gives me a +2 perception and low light vision.
Nice. This is definitely dark though, so you still can't see.
Well, because of the torch, it gives her light source gives me low light, I believe.
Yes, but it's only to a certain extent. You can kind of see the beginning of the black centipede based on her position.
I'll still do it. At least it makes it a little easier for me. And that's gonna be my turn.
Or I'm sorry, you can see the whole black centipede.
Okay.
I forgot. I got my ranges halved. Yeah, her ring extends about 10 feet into the pit, and it's another 20 feet or so beyond that you get low light, so you can see the black.
Okay. All right, then. That's going to be my turn.
Adorno, it is your turn.
I am going to move through the doorway off to the right as far as I can while still being able to cast a spell.
Okay.
And then I'm going to summon a giant centipede right in front of the first giant centipede.
More centipedes.
More centipedes.
Oh no, they're spawning.
All right.
God damn it.
Friend. This one's on our side.
What size is your giant centipede? Do you know?
It is. Speed, melee.
It'll be up at the very top.
I don't see a size anywhere.
Under it should see like centipede, experience, alignment, and size and type.
Oh, is that what medium is? Medium size?
Yeah. Okay.
He's your baby.
Wait, that's a medium size and that's a large size?
Yes, you are a medium-sized creature. And that's not large, that's huge.
Yeah, it's the next size category up from large.
Oh god.
Yeah, so medium is
these
one.
things are huge because they're long.
Yeah, so medium is one square. Large is 4 squares. Huge is
nine squares.
yeah.
But think of this as more like they're like 6 squares long.
Okay.
They're long
They're
boys.
just coiled. They're coiled into 6 squares.
Yeah. They are unfurling.
I hate that.
As soon as I summon my centipede, he says, "Seriously?" And then my turn ends.
But your centipede can attack.
Yes, my centipede attacks. It attacks for
Betray me, my child.
My child.
Oops. Oh shit. It's a natural 1.
Oh.
Ooh, give me a roll it again for me.
Well, it gets a +2.
Nope.
Roll it again to see if you crit fail.
I know. 20.
Oh my god.
You're good.
Jesus, dude.
Nothing.
Oh boy.
You fail spectacularly.
Maybe he'll be confused by the presence of a baby.
More like an adolescent.
It's a da baby.
All right, that's my turn.
Aveline, it's your turn.
Is there? So you said the red one hasn't seen us yet. It doesn't seem like.
It has not yet reacted to your presence.
Not yet reacted. Did you say any part of them was like outside of the muck up on the balconies, or are they all just all down?
They are down in the bottom half of the room.
Okay. I had my dagger out. I guess I'm gonna swap it out for my crossbow and load a bolt. Because I don't think I can get to it with a dagger.
No, probably not, unless you jump down into the pit.
I'm not doing that.
That is also, however, more actions than you can take. You can sheath your thing and draw your crossbow, or you can drop it, pull your crossbow, and then load it.
I'm going to sheath and just whip out the crossbow. And I am up against the wall, hoping nothing's noticed me yet.
Okay. Do you want to stay where you are in the tunnel, or do you want to move from your position?
I am gonna stay in the doorway right now.
Okay. Probably safe.
Yeah.
The centipedes have sprung into action. The one in front, the black one, attacks the centipede in front of it. And what is its AC?
14.
It does hit.
Ew.
And it chomps it for 7 damage. I'm sorry, 6 damage.
It's dead.
No. Oh my god, sorry. It chomps it for 13 damage.
It died twice and a little bit more. It died 2.5 times.
It's super dead.
It just forks it down.
It eats its own kind.
Oh, right. My sanity accomplished nothing.
You distracted it for a round.
That's true. It ate up one round.
The second one starts to scurry up.
Oh! Get fucked. It's coming. It's coming right at you.
Don't see me. I am shadow.
And slithers up the wall.
Oh
It
my
is
god.
now, its front half is clinging over the balcony. Ophelia, it's your turn.
I would like to as a free action, I would like to, or swift action, I'd like to continue my dance. But we're gonna get a little fun here. We're gonna get a little fun. I want to use my new spell, Ear Piercing Scream, against the one that is closest to me.
Okay. Does it get any saves?
I'm bringing this back up. I actually closed it. It can do a fortitude save for partial.
Okay.
It needs to beat a 15.
It succeeds.
Damn it. Okay. Well, it still it's not dazed, and it's gonna take half damage, which is unfortunate.
Damage.
1, 2. For 2 caster levels, so 2. Okay.
Ian, are they within 5 feet of each other?
Damn it.
Of each other?
7, 8, 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah, I think technically they are.
Okay. It takes 3 points of damage.
Okay.
That's halved already, so.
Okay, that is the halved version.
Yes.
Okay. It barely flinches.
Of course it does, because it's 3 damage. As my last action, I'd like to take out my sword.
Okay. You draw your sword and gird your loins.
Basically.
All right. Oh, seeing that I have space between my friends and potential threats, I'm going to lob a firebomb.
Alhan pulls his goggles down over his eyes and a grin pops over his face. He throws a bomb.
All right, I'm aiming for the black one. I'm aiming for the black one. Shit, I dropped the D20. Where'd it go? My hand. Okay. So I get. Is it within 30 feet of me? The black one?
Yes.
All right, I get point blank shot. Woohoo! Oh, this may not be enough, but let's see. That is 11 plus 1, 12 plus Sam's 1, 13?
It does not hit.
Damn. But
Wait, is it a touch attack or a regular attack?
I believe it's a. Let me double check that actually. I believe it's a range. Where? Come on. Use this. Just range attack.
Okay. Yes, it does miss then.
Even if it misses, there is still the splash damage. So I need to roll a.
They get a reflex save for the splash, right?
Yeah, but I need to roll where it lands. Or I need to roll a. It's
It rolls just above it, which is still enough to hit both of them with the splash.
Yeah.
I rolled a d8 for it.
Oh, okay. They need to make a reflex save of. Where the hell is it? A reflex save of 15.
Neither of them make it.
Oh, they take 6 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Nice. You do see them both kind of writhe around as they get singed by your bomb. Adorno.
I'm gonna take a couple of steps back away, and then I'm going to cast summon monster one, and summon an eagle.
Okay.
And it says here I have to choose between celestial or fiendish.
Yes.
So I choose celestial. And under special attacks, it says smite evil.
Yes, it allows it to smite an evil creature and gain bonuses. However, it will not work in this case. These are not evil creatures.
Okay. Then I just direct my celestial eagle to attack the black one. It says 2 talons at +3. Does that mean 2 attacks?
Yep. It attacks.
Okay. Yeah, do that.
Go ahead. Do it.
Do I roll twice or for each attack?
Yeah, you roll and add 3, roll and add 3.
Okay, so first one's 18.
It hits.
Second one is 14.
It does not.
Okay, so the one that hits does 2 points of damage.
It's better than nothing.
It is. I'm improving every turn.
You will be the DM's worst nightmare, a summoner.
And I did step back like 10 feet.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
The DM's worst nightmare is a summoner.
Why?
I don't have minis for
Because
this.
more minis on the map.
Fuck minis!
Oh, Matt Mercer hates summon creatures.
I hate pets as a
What do you
DM.
mean you want to be a squid? I don't have a squid.
I hate pets as a DM
I thought about
or animal
thought about
companions.
dual classing.
That's on the player then.
I thought about dual classing as a wizard druid, so I could have both a animal companion and a familiar and a summon.
Have a small army.
Menagerie.
A small
Look at
army,
that.
exactly.
But yes, that is Adorno's turn. The centipedes act. The black one continues to try and deal with the things attacking it, and I'm sorry, your hawk is totally gonna blow up.
Not even just a little
oh,
bit, like 100%.
Yeah, no, it deals 17 damage to your celestial eagle. The red centipede slithers forward and lashes at you, Adorno, but not with its bite. It can't reach you. They're kind of slowish. And it whips at you with its very fine, agile tail. What is your AC?
35 feet. It can reach 35 feet?
It is whipping. Sorry, I didn't mean Adorno. I meant Alhan.
Okay. I was like, what?
My bad. Sorry, Alhan. It is whipping you because you threw a bomb at it.
It ignores me because I'm pitiful.
I'm also in a corner.
What's your AC?
15.
It does hit you, dealing
Ooh.
1 non-lethal damage. However, I do need you. Or what's your CMD?
My CMD is also 16.
You're able to avoid being yanked off your feet as this creature's whip tail crashes across your legs.
Gonna drag us into the pit.
You said you gave me 1 point of non-lethal.
1 point of non-lethal.
Okay.
The love tap.
Just to know you there.
Ophelia, you're up again.
So is it? No, it's kind of not in my range. I'm going to continue to inspire courage in my friends. Because because y'all awesome people. And I don't think I can do it on the same person twice. No, I can. I can. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna use another first level spell, and I'm gonna use ear piercing scream again.
Okay, on which one?
The black one. Or wait, no, I guess the one that's up and about, because that's a little more threatening. The red one.
Okay. And what did you say the fortitude save was?
It is 15.
Okay, it does make its fortitude.
Can
save.
you stop making that save? We're level 1, man. And you get another 3 points swapping of damage.
It does have an exoskeleton.
I'm gonna start making my way over as my move action. I'm gonna stop at
Making your way where?
towards the fight. Towards the physical fight. I'm going to come over. I'm gonna go. I can't go past Adorno, but I'm gonna go up to Adorno.
You mean Alhan?
Alhan, goddamn all you fucking A's. Yes.
Get my name right, please.
Oh, fuck off. Aveline, Adorno, and Alhan, man. Come on. It's like you guys coordinated to fuck with me.
You have an extra move space if you can hop diagonally across the edge if you want to get past Alhan.
Is that an acrobatics check I need to make?
No, it's short enough.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's fine. I'll get in front of him.
Okay. Alhan, it is your turn.
All right. I don't like being here. I'm going to scoot up to the corner where Ophelia just was.
Okay.
Playing castle. What is it? Castling.
Aw, does that make me the queen?
No, you do that with the king.
What?
You castle with the king. Or is that just what rooks can do regardless?
No, it's specifically between the rook and the king.
Oh, yeah. Fine. I'm a rook then.
Then actually, we're gonna throw a frost bomb this time. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a frost bomb at that one's fine. Fucking bomb again. I'm only 20 feet. Yes. All right, yeah, I'm gonna throw it right at the black one. This is a frost bomb. Okay. It's I think 1 point higher than the last roll. Which would make that a 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 1, 13 plus another 1. 14?
It does not hit.
God damn it. But they still take splash damage.
It does not make it to reflex save.
Okay. Did you roll the D8 or do I?
I took care of it.
Okay. Then it takes 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Yeah, even if it misses, they still get half the damage die.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
That's DPS.
I need to hit my target though, because I have bonus shit. What kind of move would it be to let Echo out of my doublet?
You can just I'll allow you to set him free if you just want. You just like kind of rip open your coat a little bit.
I kind of him just being rolled up in the hood. Yeah, and I let him out just so he's on my shoulder now.
Okay, Echo is now out and hanging out.
And that's gonna be my turn. Echo can see. Echo has dark vision.
Okay. In that case, it is Adorno's turn.
So from the map, are these creatures actually touching? Are they sharing the same spot?
No. The one in red is actually more on the balcony, and the one in black is down on the ground. So they're not adjacent, even though they kind of look like that.
Okay, then I'm going to continue targeting the black one, and I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere.
You're at the one on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. You drop a flaming sphere right in their midst, and we have some.
Oh, I don't have to roll for it?
No.
Okay.
But reiterate what flaming sphere does, just so I have an idea of what you're doing to them.
A burning globe of fire rolls in whichever direction you point and burns those it strikes. It moves 30 feet per round. As part of this movement, it can ascend or jump up to 30 feet to strike a target. If it enters a space with a creature, it stops moving for the round and deals 3d6 points of fire damage to that creature, though a successful reflex save negates that damage. A flaming sphere rolls over a barrier less than 4 feet tall, it ignites flammable substances it touches, and illuminates the same area as a torch would. And it continues moving as long as I actively direct it.
Okay. So
As a
you can
move-
actually have this ball of fire hit the bottom guy, and then you can move it to the other guy.
On my next round or this round?
You said it moves 30 feet per round, right?
Right.
Yeah, so have it roll from the top guy to the bottom guy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Can't
The
find the
doorknob.
fireball minis for some reason.
The doorknob has some fun stuff to make you then.
They should be in your little box, hon. Your little black box.
Oh, right. I have them in Mithen's box. You're right.
Yeah.
I'll get those in a second. But I'm sorry. Roll damage for the first guy, or do they get reflex saves?
They do get reflex saves. It negates.
The first one does not make it. Unfortunately, the one in black on the bottom does.
Okay. So I'm just rolling for one.
Oh, I know how to make you even more fun. This is gonna be
That's 10. And yeah, that's 10.
Oh, nice.
And point blank shot doesn't affect that, right?
Negative.
Okay.
But that's a decent turn. The fireball is resting in front of the black one, though.
All right.
Providing sort of a barrier to it.
Okay.
Aveline, it is your turn.
Okay. I am like, shit, I should have pulled out my crossbow because now it's up here with me. If I back up into the tunnel I'm in a little bit more, can I still shoot at it, or does it suddenly become like I'm shooting around a corner? Can I back up without doing that?
Since you don't have it loaded, if you take a move and you load it, you will not be able to fire it. But you can just take a 5-foot step backwards and load it. And I think you should be able to, even if you can't hit it, you should be able to hit the one in the pit if you want to shoot at that one instead.
Okay, yes. I'll do that. So yeah, I'll back. So you said I can back up 5 feet.
Yeah. And you
Okay.
should still be able to hit the one inside, the black one.
Okay. So back up 5 feet, load my crossbow. And then I gotta wait, or
No,
I can go.
you can
I can go.
you can shoot because a 5-foot step is like a free action.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's probably not gonna. Bip. No, that's only 12. Did you hear me?
12?
Yeah.
You do not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm just sort of hoping it didn't even see me shoot at it. I'm just pressing up against the wall, going shit.
Yeah, a bolt whistles by in the dark, but the shot goes wide. The whiptails continue forward. The one in red lunges at you, Ophelia, now that you have stepped forward. What is your AC?
My AC is 16.
It narrowly misses you with its chalice array.
Haha!
The one in black starts to skitter up the wall towards you, Adorno. Or, sorry, Alhan. Damn it.
Ha, see, it's not just me.
And I didn't think it was going to be able to reach you, but it does. And it hits you with its attack.
Oh no. Oh no, indeed.
Ooh, dear.
Oh,
You
dear.
take 14 points of damage,
Oh.
and I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay. Let me do forward to save real quick.
Abort. Abort.
That's gonna be 8 plus 7 is 15.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 15. And yeah.
You feel your muscles stiffening and twitching.
Shit.
Oh no. What am I suffering?
Holy shit.
I.
You take 2 points of dexterity
Holy fuck, dude.
Damage? Okay.
What CR are these?
Lower than you'd think.
Oh my god.
Made a mistake.
But that is their turn. Ophelia, it is your turn.
I'm going to full round attack the thing in front of me, which means I'm going to attack it with, can I attack it with both of my tentacles and my sword? I know I'll take penalties, but...
Yes, your tentacles will be at a -5.
Oh,
So
So
god!
normal.
That's not worth it.
But if you attack with just your tentacles, they'll be at their normal bonus.
Okay, so, yeah. Even though the short sword is technically a higher damage roll, I can do 2 attacks with the tentacle, which is more likely to hit. I'm going to do that. Gosh darn it. Thankfully, I also am included in my bonus, so I get a +1. First tentacle hit, or attempted hit anyways, 17.
17 does hit.
Okay, and the second one, no. It doesn't. It's 7.
Okay, 1 does hit.
And it takes 5 points of damage.
Okay. This centipede's carapace is starting to show some cracks and tears, and ichor is oozing out.
And I think I didn't say it, but as a swift action, I am continuing my bardic dance.
You got it. Do you want to take a 5-foot step or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Okay. Alhan, it is your turn.
I'm kind of stuck here. As a standard action, I'm going to I'm going to do a potion. Actually, no. I'm going to actually do the extract, cure light wounds on myself.
Okay, you do provoke an attack of opportunity.
That's right.
Although I think you can. Can you? I'm sure you can cast defensively the same way a normal caster could.
Oh, this is where it gets funny. I would assume so.
I'm gonna extend you that leniency right now, but you still gotta make a concentration check like normal.
defend myself as I tried to.
Yeah, I was like,
Mix
while you
this
mix
together.
defensively.
All right, so for casting defensively, remind me again.
Roll, add your level, add your casting stat, and you got to beat a DC of for this one, 17.
Okay. I match 17.
Okay, you make it then, and you're able to. The centipede's head is like kind of slamming into the brick around you, and you're just dodging you frantically like this and this, this and this. You drink it up.
That's gonna be I heal back 6. All right.
And you also have a move action remaining.
I'm gonna use my move action to tell Echo to dive bomb the thing.
I'll let you do that as a free action.
Oh, okay.
Go get him.
Well, it just did this reaction, so well, I can't move because this thing's probably got a decent reach. So
Out of character is a little bit of metagaming, but it totally just used its attack of opportunity on you.
oh, okay. I'm gonna kind of just nope, and take an immediate turn down the hall as Echo attacks this thing. All right.
Zlan
Echo-
comes skidding into the tunnel in front of you, Adorno.
Okay.
I put my back to the wall, just breathing heavy. These suck. For Echo. Wow, you actually got a bad roll today. That is going to be 11.
Negative.
You added your plus? Not that it really matters.
Echo does not benefit from that.
Why not? He's now
He's a
like.
construct. He's got no emotions.
He cannot feel inspired by me.
You move
not
nothing
allowed to
within
love.
me. Yes, unfortunately, Echo misses. Adorno, it is now your turn.
Okay, Alhan, how hurt are you?
I'm down by 14, but I'm okay for now.
Okay.
I'd rather these things die.
Well, okay. So as my move action, I can move the fireball, and I use it to hit both of them again.
The way it is right now is since it's down in the pit, it can move upwards and hit one of them, but it probably can't circle to the other one.
Well, where is the ball right now?
The ball is down. You can't see it. It's down in the center of the pit, basically where the bottom of the ladder is. And these are both up on the balconies on the side now.
Oh, I see.
So
okay,
it's
so I can only
right.
choose to hit one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, then I direct it towards the one on the bottom, the red one.
Okay.
The red dragon.
The ball of fire churns upwards through the air and smashes into it.
Okay.
That was lucky. It does not make its reflex save.
All right. Ooh, nice. 11.
Very good.
And then I cast Celestial Healing on Alhan.
Alhan, you begin to feel your flesh mend.
I heal 1 point for this round.
And okay, that is Adorno Aveline.
Let's see.
Oh, I have things I can do with Alhan that just require fucking gold.
All right. So I hate to put my crossbow away, but I feel like these things are just all up in my business now. They're right there. Guess I'm putting my crossbow away.
I can
And-
drop it. You can pick it up later.
Okay. I'll drop it. And then, is it, what? Can I take out both daggers, or is it just one? I pick one, basically.
No, I'll let you draw them both with the same action.
Okay, dropping the crossbow, pulling out both daggers, and then I can't attack, right? Because that took up that.
No, dropping a weapon is a free action. So you've dropped. You've done a move action to draw your weapons.
Oh, okay, so I can still attack.
Yep. If you take a 5-foot step, which is also a free action.
Okay, cool. Then yes, I will do that. And I can't flank or anything because we're all smushed up here.
No, but this centipede does not appear to have been aware of your presence.
Oh, he still
You
doesn't
will
know
be
I'm here?
dealing sneak attack. Nope.
Oh, sweet. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Alright, so first one. Poop. That's
Wait, you only get one though, because you moved. You can't take a full attack check.
Okay, that's what I meant. Okay, so then I don't hit him.
What was the total?
It's only 12.
Okay.
Plus one?
No, wait.
I never hit anything.
Is that
No, wait,
plus
hang
one
on.
by plus one? Does that
It-
matter?
No, that's with it.
Oh.
No, but I got to find it's flat-footed because it doesn't know you're here. Oh no, I'm sorry. It still misses.
Okay. The dice hate me when we're fighting.
You need
Okay.
more dice.
No.
Yes.
I don't know what that
Dice.
Well, oh, maybe.
I will, however, allow you to make a stealth check.
Okay. Let's see if you notice me not hit him. Oh, see, now that's good. That's a 26.
Yes, it continues to scurry past you and lunges again at you, Ophelia. Oh my god, thank you. It does hit you.
What?
So happy.
Did you ass?
No, that was thank you. You didn't get crit.
Oh.
Jumping to conclusions.
And you take 17 points of damage, and I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
What is Echo's AC?
Echo's AC is gonna be.
That sucks. It was it went 20 and then rolled to the 8.
17.
17?
Yes.
Echo does not get hit. What was your total, Ophelia?
I'm just double checking. Damn it. Nope. It's a 12.
You also feel the muscles in your tentacles start to rack with pain, and you take 1 point of dexterity damage.
So it's not drained, but damage?
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, are we poisoned here? Is that what we're talking about?
The two of them are, yes.
Okay.
It doesn't affect me too much yet, but it doesn't feel great.
I mean, it's gonna reduce your hits, right?
What? It's dexterity.
No, it
Yes,
just lower.
in this case, the poison is damaging their dexterity.
If anything, it'd affect my AC, but it doesn't affect it yet. I need to take another point before it affects me. Yeah.
Yeah. Ophelia, it is your turn.
Yeah? Yeah! You're fucked! I could, as a swift action, I continue my bardic performance. I have 15 rounds of this, by the way. So much bard. So bardy.
So much bard.
And I'm going to attack him with both my tentacles. First one might not hit. First one is a 14.
14 does not hit.
Wow, okay. Second one is a 16.
That does hit.
Okay. That's why you go with the 2 attacks. Oh my god, seriously. The lowest amount of damage possible that I can do, which is 4.
It is just enough. The centipede lunges at you. After biting at you, it starts to crush you with its chelicerae, but you're able to grab your tentacles around them and you kind of split its head lengthwise, and it shudders before collapsing to the ground.
I give a really satisfied like "Grr" afterwards.
You rack it like a crab.
And I take it that little ankylosaur is my flaming sphere.
Yes.
Ankylosaur.
However, Ophelia, I will.
Do I need to take
actually,
a minute?
nothing. Never mind.
Do I
I'll
need to
plan
make
on
another save?
the enemy turns
Okay.
because that's when it should be. Which means actually, I'm sorry, Alhan. You need to make me another fortitude save.
Okay.
You got this, buddy.
Fuck. No, I don't.
I believe in you.
That's an 11.
I don't believe in that
Nope.
much in you, I guess.
You take 1 point of dexterity damage as the poison continues to send your muscles into quaking overdrive.
Fuck.
But it is your turn, Alhan.
I don't like this. I really don't.
Alhan, I think you don't like anything besides like your robots. I gotta be
like
honest,
my
bro.
laboratory. Or whatever consisted of it. There's only one left. He's not being too happy. He's gonna stay against that wall for a moment. He is not enjoying this right now. Echo's going to continue its attack. Okay, you're going to jail. That's not gonna hit.
Echo pecks fruitlessly at the giant insect.
Landed on its head and just rapidly pecking it with no sound. Just
think, think.
Oink, oink. That's good. My turn.
Okay. Adorno, it is your turn.
All right, I move the flaming sphere up to hit the other one.
It collides. The centipede is unable to react in time.
Yeah. $11.
Nice. Good chunk of damage. All right. Do you do anything with your standard action?
Can I move over to Ophelia?
Yes. That will fill your turn with actions, but you can get to her.
Okay, let's do that. And as far from the beastie as possible while still staying next to her.
I mean, I guess it's your choice of which side you want to be on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Aveline, it is your turn.
How close? How much? Yeah, how close can I get to the black one? And if I get near that fireball thing, does that hurt me?
Not unless he hits you with it. You can.
If she steps on it, it'll hurt her.
Yeah. Well, right now it's in its space.
Yeah.
It's like right in front of it.
Yeah, it is.
You can warm your cold hands on it.
You can reach it if you move into the room and make a single attack.
Okay.
The fireball actually dissipated. Sorry.
Oh.
It was 3 rounds.
It's gone.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And we still get the bonus to attack, Sam?
Yes.
You're still playing your song?
I am.
Okay. Alright. Then I'm gonna try to do my new piranha strike then. With my dagger. Okay. I hope I roll better this time. It's better. So that gives me. So really, since you're giving us a +1 and this gives me a -1, that it kind of evens out. So it's still, that's 16.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Yay! Okay. So I rolled 3, and that gives me a +2 plus another damage from you again, Sam. It says damage also?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so 6 damage.
Several of this centipede, you get your dagger kind of right in the juncture where one of its legs meets its body up near the head, and you jab your dagger in, and you feel hot ichor just splash all over your hand.
Gross.
It reaches back and thrashes Ophelia and Alhan. You guys need to give me reflex saves.
Oh shit.
And Aveline, I need your AC.
Oh crap.
Never mind, I don't need your AC.
Oh.
Yes,
Am
it-
I still
you do.
doing? Am I still
No,
doing
no.
reflex?
No, you and Alhan need to give me fortitude saves.
Fortitude.
Saves. I just
I was
rolled
really-
18 plus 7.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
Can you guys see the difference?
I'm above 20.
Alhan, you are you've managed to shake off the poison. Your muscles stop twitching. Ophelia, you take 2 points of dexterity damage
2.
as the poison continues to rack your body. Aveline, the attack hits you, and
Shit.
you are a lucky skunk. You take 16 points of damage.
Crap.
Even though it clamps around your leg, it manages to avoid missing your arteries. I also need you to make me a fortitude save.
I am screaming. Fortitude. Crap, and my fortitude's good too. We don't get anything extra to this right now, right? No, I've got, that is a 14 total.
You as well feel poison ripping through your body, and you take 1 point of dexterity damage.
So that was, so first it was 16, then there's another one.
You take dexterity damage. Your dexterity score goes down by 1.
Oh shit. Okay. And then I just took 16 damage.
Correct.
Shit. Okay.
Ophelia, it is your turn.
Owie. I'm gonna go over to this other centipede. We need to fuck it up. It needs to be dead now. I want to go past my teammates, and I want to get into hitting range of this thing, and I would like to use at least, you know what? Since I can only do one attack, as free action, I keep my bardic performance up. But since I only have a single action, I'm going to, or a single attack that I can do since I moved, I am going to use my sword instead.
Okay.
Shit. It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit.
You're for sure?
It's 12. Or it's
no, I'm
12. God damn it.
Alhan, it is your turn.
All right. Still have the dexterity damage. Not much I can do. I don't. All I have is currently bombs for ranged. I heal back a hit point as well. Echo's just going to continue attacking. There's not much I can do at the moment. Echo does not get through.
Unfortunately, Echo is seemingly bewildered by this giant vermin.
Echo is doing so well on humans.
Echo has murder in its heart for humans.
That's his favorite.
Uh,
enemy.
He hates humans.
Adorno, it is your turn.
Ah, crap. How badly hurt does this thing look?
It is missing chunks. It looks pretty weak.
All right. I am going to throw an acid dart at it. Fucking hell. 9.
Oh,
Is it a touch?
It's range touch.
Okay. No, that's good. Touch AC is much easier to hit. In fact, it's such an easier job to hit it. You do hit it with a 9.
Nice. All right. I get 1d6 plus 3. That would be 6.
That is enough. You managed to catch it right in the top of its head, and it makes a strange keening before it slumps off and collapses into the murk below. You guys are out of combat.
Booyah.
Although, Ophelia, I need you to give me another fortitude save.
I think I make it this time. It is a 23.
You do manage to fight off the effects of the poison.
Jesus. Is this can I ask if this is something that can be rested off, or
Yes, you will regain 1 point of ability damage
Oh,
per
God.
night as you rest.
right, 3 fucking days of this shit.
Or,
Damn it.
That's brutal.
or lesser restoration spells will heal
Which
that
we
as well.
are too low level. Damn it.
Are there any cantrips that would help with that?
Nope.
All right.
I think I'm gonna use a
Alright.
cure
Forgot about
moderate.
that super awesome heal ability damage cantrip.
Well, it could be like a, reduced poison or something.
I can make antitoxins.
Well, the poison has already run its course. Your muscles are
Yeah.
damaged from spasming so hard.
I fought through
Okay.
it.
Who needs healing the most? I got one more healing spell. Who needs it?
Well, I also have
I'm
I
still-
I have
I'm
the
still recovering
wand.
from-
I have the wand, guys. Jesus.
Yeah.
Do you not want the wand?
The
It's
wand's better use.
We can use the wand in combat, though.
I can use the
Yeah.
wand in combat or out of
Presumably
combat.
This is not the hardest fight.
Oh, yes.
poison you.
Alhan, you should have recovered the full 10 hit points from.
I'm calculating
Adorno's
how much I recovered already. So
I think we only specifically made mention of 1. So unless you were tracking it, otherwise, add
I
9
was
more hit
tracking it.
points.
I was tracking it. So it would be a total of 7 more.
Okay.
Ophelia, you want the other healing spell?
I need some help.
Oh, wait, who needs help more?
I'm doing all right. Thank you for that.
I'm
Down
down.
more than half.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use the wand on
I
myself.
have a full arm just up in its business that was is burning now.
Alright. I cast Infernal Healing on
Eveline,
Aveline, yes. There are too many A's.
I know it is. We done fucked up. So
Dong fuck up.
how many do I receive?
10 points.
10. Thank you.
That's
And you are
definitely
now
more than I'm
infernal.
getting.
I think I was infernal last time too. I think I got the baddie
So
vibe.
bad.
Can we
So
rest here for the night?
bad.
No.
In
Can
his
we-
poop pit?
Can
No,
we literally
we're
just
not
go
resting
right
here.
back out of this place and go heal, or
We
go
can.
just?
We can go right back.
We're
and we
still
can
near the
heal.
beginning of the
Seriously,
place.
Seriously, we're right there.
We're 40 feet from the entrance. Now we got to camp, guys.
Shit.
Someone make a fire.
Do you guys actually want to go back to the inn and rest real quick? Or shall we plow ahead?
Well, I'm down 3
I'd rest
dexterity
this, but-
damage. We can keep going.
And it is basically night.
And I'm down 3 as well.
And
I
we're
only heal.
literally right inside the door.
I unfortunately only healed myself
it's
4
across the street.
points. I'm gonna
You're
use
you're like
one
a
of my
block
own.
away. It really is close.
We should
Okay.
have asked that asshole in your bedroom about what was in here.
I vote we go back and rest.
Yeah.
Is that like scum saving, or is that like, are we gonna
Oh.
feel bad about ourselves?
I'll honestly, like, you guys have done a lot since you last rested.
That is
Okay.
true.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel
Yeah.
like it because of everything, but yeah, I guess you're right. We did
It
do
does give me a chance to potentially prepare some
And we
stuff as
we
well.
still have another day
Or d-
before what's his face comes. Because this
and
is all
Bruno,
the
your
same
flaming
fucking
sphere gave me
day.
inspiration.
It
Yep.
is.
Inspiration for what?
You will
'Cause
have
I
to see
was-
if I can create it.
Because I was
Cool.
down 3 hit points still when we were still doing all this, so I already came at it with not
Yeah, let's go
not
back
tip
and
top.
I need more spells. Everybody's hurting.
I'm gonna use my last two cure light wounds then to
Gonna shove
heal
you
myself. Oh, I only needed one.
Can I
Do you need another one?
kind of
Yeah, let me give you the other one. You get 6 points back. Do you need more?
me
Yes.
or who?
You.
Me.
Yes, I gave you
Yeah,
6.
well, now I'm back to where. Okay, now I'm back to where I. Sorry, now I'm back to where I was before we came down here.
How much are you still down?
3.
Okay. Then you're gonna heal that while
Okay.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
But you guys bickering and exchanging healing magic
I just remember.
arrive back at the Kraken.
Smelling awful, probably.
Awful.
Real
Or
bad.
or we
Like,
just
can't hang out down here.
or we blend in more.
Maybe.
You're right.
We're gonna lose those.
I decide to not perform tonight, and because I'm feeling a bit crampy, and I go to bed. I say goodbye to my
Yeah, I give
patriots.
everybody a look. Yeah, I give everybody a look that says we just fought 2 horse-sized centipedes. I'm going to sleep, and I turn around and I go upstairs.
I don't quite go to sleep yet. To craft something that doesn't have a price, how long would that take? It's an alchemical creation, and I have
Everything has a price.
alchemist fire oil. I can create it, and I have swift alchemy, which allows me. It cuts the time in half to make something. Doesn't give me a price. It just gives me a craft DC.
Yeah,
Oh no,
humbly.
it's 20 gold. For some reason, the regular fucking thing. Oh, it falls under alchemical weapons. That's why. I have to go look for it elsewhere. But you guys have everything there. So it's 20 gold. To craft something. Pay 1/3 of the item's price for the raw material. So it's 20 gold. What's 1/3 of 20? 5?
No, you pay half the cost, not a third of the cost.
I'm looking at the craft. It says pay 1/3 of the item's price for the raw material cost.
Oh, for craft alchemy.
Yeah, because it requires a craft check.
Oh, yep, you're right. Okay, so 1/3, it'd be like 7 gold.
Okay. 7 gold's worth of material. Make an appropriate craft check.
So that represents a week's worth of work, although you can try to make it by the day, but you have to divide it by 7 or something like that.
That would take a week, really? Or I do it in half the time.
Yeah, so it would take a few days, but honestly, roll your craft check and we'll see if you beat it by enough.
Okay. So I roll alchemy.
So DC 20 to make a alchemist fire.
I rolled a base 19 plus 10, so 29 total.
Okay. 29 times is Yeah, you make it.
All right. Kind of haphazard. I'm pretty sure everyone in this entire inn smells something burning. Or something that
Ew.
reeks of sulfur.
Oh my god. Yeah, it smells like eggs.
And yeah, once I have it safely in a bottle, throw it away for now, and I crawl my ass into bed. I just face plant.
I am frustrated with how everything went and feeling like just can't quite ever get it. And I'm just frustrated and don't feel like I could sleep right away. So I'm gonna ask my uncle if he's got any spare, like any spare metal junk hanging around that he doesn't get, like old forks or some shit. I want to try to just work on my craft tools and try to make some lockpicks to replace my broken ass lockpicks angrily.
All right.
Lockpicks.
He's bemused. Yeah, I think I got a box of odds and ends. They're under the counter. Take whatever you need.
Just rifling through it and angrily shoving things in my pockets.
You can give me a craft check as well then, Aveline, to see.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. That is 19.
Okay, 19 times. Yeah, you're able to make a set of standard thieves' tools out of them.
Excellent.
You
feel-
basically take old bits of metal and you kind of hammer them into some crooked ass shapes, and you key them on a ring together.
Awesome. I feel a little bit better. I took out some of my aggression.
You have made what would be the first thieves' tools.
They look
Or-
real jankety.
Hey, everything's gonna start janky at some point.
I'm gonna nickname her Joker in my
What?
head. Because in Persona 5, you make your own thieves' tools.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
All right. And then I scrub myself off and go to bed.
So angry.
Stupid
So-
centipedes. Who puts centipedes in a sewer?
Okay, you guys rest the night away.
They're like some
Um,
crazy hobos, like
and-
pet centipedes.
And I forget how much of your. How much do you get back when you sleep?
Your level.
Your HP.
Your level's worth.
Your level's worth. Okay, then I am good.
In the morning, if once that starts, I will get up and I'm going to spend an hour of working, and I'm going to make another potion. Let me see.
Gonna take back
I can
one of
only
my.
make it off of my formula book.
I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick while we're waking up this morning.
Actually,
Me too.
what would I don't? Can I do a potion of shock shield? Let me double check.
Adorno and Jason both make their morning constitutional.
In that case, Sam, do you want to maybe let's get some carnitas going?
Yeah. They'll take a quick sec. Okay.
Yeah, everybody take a 10-minute break. Do what you got to do. We'll be meet back in a moment.
Okay, shock shield cannot be turned into a potion. Good to know. It is the next day, so that again, take that again. I'm gonna make another potion of cure light wounds.
Carson, everybody's leaving. Save this for the after the break is over.
All right, I'm thinking out loud then.
Back. And now everyone else is gone. Is this that show?
Is everybody back?
I am here.
Yay!
Yay.
I'm just gonna start stockpiling on health potions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I now can double the amount of health potions we technically can have at one time.
Right, you did that concentrated thing?
Diluted, yeah.
Diluted, opposite.
You get 2 doses per bottle,
Nice.
but it means the potion can't be diluted again.
Okay.
Then you, essentially, you can only dilute it once. So you only get
Right,
so many
right.
out of it.
You can't just keep making weaker and weaker until it's like, this is really just more of a placebo potion. It's not really.
You feel yourself heal for 10 hit points, but in actuality, you don't.
Yeah, no, it's all psychosomatic. It's like just sort of vaguely pink, like you didn't wash out your cup well enough.
Oh, when you create a potion, you set the caster level. Does that increase the price of it?
Where did Jason go? He's been muted a while.
Okay, yeah. So if I were to force the price up higher, to get a caster level at it, it would drive the price up, but I make it at half. So interesting. Okay. I'll have to ask Ian on that real quick, just to double check. I could all make us potions of enlarged person.
Enlarged person.
Yes, we all go up one category size.
We get stuck in the sewers.
We go from medium to large.
Get stuck in a tube.
Hi.
Ian, question.
Yeah.
For raising the caster level, say, of a potion of Cure Light Wounds, does that add to the cost?
Yes. An
Okay.
item's price is always
it-
determined by the caster level, one other factor, and one other factor.
Yeah, because I was looking at the brew potion feat. It says I set the caster level when I create it.
Yes. Yes. If you make it for the cheapest cost, it will be level 1.
Also, like for like that plus bonus, like instead of cure light wounds +1, would it cost more to make it a +2?
Say that again.
If I were to make potions of cure light wounds, would it cost more to make it a +2?
Yes. So every time here, go to brew potion.
Mm-hmm.
Magic item creation. Okay, the DC to make a magic item is 5 plus the caster level. Gotcha. What's the price? Leave it alone, Valthy. Okay, so let's see. Single use activated. So it's a spell level times caster level times 50. So it's a first level spell. So it's always going to be 1 times 50 times your caster level. So it's going to be 50 gold per caster level to price it. Which, to put it at your current caster level, if you were to make it a potion of cure light wounds caster level 3, it would be 150 gold to make, or 75.
Okay. Okay, let me actually note that down. So basically, whatever the base price is, you add that on.
No, it's always spell level times caster level times 50 for making potions.
Okay.
That's seems crazy expensive. I mean, a potion of cure light wounds is like 5 or 6 points, right?
It's a 1d8 plus
Depends on
1
Yeah,
at base.
level plus
it's insane. That's
deal. We'll see.
Look.
I make it at half cost.
still, it's like 12 gold per hit point.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't get hit.
Costs a lot to stay alive.
but I can stretch it. So
I always come into
my
the
first
weirdest
hour of the
parts.
day, I am
You can stretch it.
You could stretch it. What can he stretch? At the beginning of the day,
Hey,
apparently.
I can too.
So my first hour of waking up, I'm going to make another potions of cure light wounds. I will actually make it a +2, but it's going to be diluted. So it will have 2 doses in it.
Sure.
That's what allows me to stretch it out. After my hour's done, I will meet everyone downstairs.
I'm already down there and I'm feeding cabbage to my rodent.
No,
Since you're
he's
down
watching
there,
the
Hawthorne
dude.
is not there at the inn. Hawthorne is. That was
He,
cool.
he got all full of licking the guy's toe jam, and he decided to wander over here. All right, fine. He's still back there licking the guy's toes.
He's mysteriously absent.
Upon seeing Adorno down there, I meet him at the table, and I place a what looks like a reinforced bottle that kind of has a flat end on the bottom, so it keeps it from rolling. Place it right in front of him, and it kind of glows, kind of like a torch, but kind of flickering. Use that next time you use your flaming sphere. That will actually make it stronger.
Fascinating.
I'm handing you a power component. What this does, when you use it in junction when casting flaming sphere, anyone who is damaged by your flaming sphere now catches on fire as per alchemist fire.
Nice. How much damage does that do?
It does a d6 additional damage, and they need to make a DC 15 reflex save to put it out.
For how many rounds?
Until they put it
Until
out.
they put themselves out.
Oh, it's just continuous?
Yeah. So what
Yeah,
this does
they catch
is
fire.
basically when you cast flaming sphere and you say you're using this as a power component, you are burning it into the spell, and it's allowing your sphere to cause anyone who gets hurt by it to catch on fire.
Nice.
There's no saving throw except to put it out.
It's a boss killer.
Yep.
Excellent. Do I owe you anything?
No, that's it. Seeing the sphere gave him inspiration to make that.
Thank you. That could save our butts.
I'm still kind of
I
feeling
unfortunately
not
cannot
super
deadlift
great,
that,
but
so
I come down anyways and eat my gruel with everyone else.
I'm down there eating, just sort of picking at it, thinking.
those centipedes sucked.
It wasn't
So
so
did the
bad.
poop. They were poop-covered centipedes.
Ugh,
Who
Your delicate,
in
your
question of
delicate
curiosity,
sensibilities.
who here does not have any healing potions on them?
I don't have any healing potions.
I'm not
I have a
200
potion
feet.
of enlarged person,
Yeah, I got healing.
Yes, you do.
and then I also have
Did
my
I
wand.
healing potions earlier?
The reason I'm asking is like, all right, based on that sentence, then, fuck, why am I forgetting names?
Ophelia.
Aveline.
Evelyn.
Here's a potion of healing.
Oh.
It's a little different than what you would probably be accustomed to. It is diluted. Means you get 2 doses out of it. Don't waste it.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that mean it's concentrated?
Nope. It is diluted. I was able to separate the magic so you have 2 doses in it.
It's a bigger bottle. Thank you. I'll tuck that away, and hopefully I won't have to use it right away.
That is a Cure Light Wounds +2.
Cure light wounds +2.
So basically you would roll a D8 +2. I'm starting to figure out my alchemy. This is out of character. I'm starting to figure out the alchemy stuff to really actually help people's magic because this is a magic heavy group. Like, I believe there is actually a power component to actually, I think, beef up Adorno's summoning. And
Nice.
stuff for Ophelia's magic as well.
I'm gonna throw it in Samir's face.
Samir's dead.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm gonna throw it in A's face.
Yeah.
Whoever A is.
That burnt most of my gold, unfortunately.
What do I owe you for this one? I can help fund bankroll the potion making since I've been needing the help.
A little bit of rich.
Any excess gold that does not split evenly, I will take to fund it.
Does
So.
not split evenly. I just hand you 20 gold and say, just keep making them.
All right.
Keep working, bro.
That covers a standard one.
Keep giving me potions, peasant.
Thank you for your service.
And Adorno, that is a one-time use. If you need more, let me know.
All right. These cost like gold to make?
Yes.
Value the components I used to make it roughly worth about 7 gold-ish.
Okay, I'll toss you 7 gold.
Okay. Alhog just kind of looks at the gold in his hand for a second before tucking it away because this is definitely not something he's accustomed to anymore. I'm getting paid for my services.
You're getting paid to keep us alive.
Sorry, the Opera House runner was not very great on paying. All right.
So,
we're going back down there.
do we,
I got a hankering.
do you think that twit still in your room, or you think he managed to wiggle his way free?
I'm sure it's fine.
Now we have to feed it.
We have to feed it.
We do have to feed him eventually.
And
I mean,
let
he's
it use
in
the
your
restroom.
bedroom, he's bound.
He's
Like,
also
definitely
probably
pooping
pissed
his
himself.
pants in your room right now.
Yeah.
We have to water and feed it. It's like a whole nother pet.
Yeah, then we'd have to like remove his gag, deal with him
Plus,
screaming.
can you imagine the dry mouth? He's had that in his mouth all night.
We should have set up an IV and a bedpan.
Yeah.
You should have just killed him.
You want
God.
to go back and kill him?
Oh my god.
No, because it's morally weird. It wasn't morally weird at the time.
Now
Now it's morally weird.
Yeah, because we've held him. Because we. Well, yeah, if you're fighting a person, then you're fighting a person. But like, if it's somebody that you've like bound and gagged and thrown into your like, you've imprisoned them for like a day now, it's weird.
I think that at this point he's likelier to say, "Please kill me," so I think it's less weird.
Oh my god, why don't we just let him go or something? Oh my
What
god.
is the game plan here?
Fucking
with him?
cares.
Are we gonna?
They are
we
literally
put
gonna kill him. It's
to
fine.
Duran at some point.
Somebody else will kill him instead.
I think we should deal with him later.
Are we turning him in? What's our future plans with this man? Are we turning him into Duran, or are we gonna?
I assumed that we were gonna give him to Ran. But like he still needs to be watered. And he needs
without water. He'll be fine.
No, actually, yes.
I look at him absolutely horrified.
He needs at least a steady supply. He'll last maybe a week without food. 3 days without water.
You can go like 20 days without food.
Your floor is gonna be covered in urine and crap, and you have nobody to blame but yourself.
So he he has a +2 to con.
He can hack it.
What is the +2 you talking about?
Oh my
You
god.
can totally hack it. Guys, it's been like 10 hours. Let's
Yeah,
keep this-
have you ever held your pee for 10 hours?
No, neither is he.
Well,
definitely
no,
have
he
not.
has not.
I hope
So
he
he's
accepted
just
The
sitting.
fact
He,
that his apartment is going to pee.
It's becoming more like home for Hawthorne. Hawthorne is now more at home there.
that is
Oh, no.
probably not the case at all.
They wallow in their own pee and poo and like pools of water. They're good.
What are you talking about? They're incredibly clean creatures.
Capybaras?
Yeah. Yes, they're very clean
We're
creatures.
We're going back into the sewer now
Yeah, let's go back in the sewer.
Oh my god.
before this gets really strange.
I just need everybody to know that like I do not approve of what we're doing. and then I
I'm
will
just saying
continue into the
also,
sewer.
If we go back into the sewer and we make it like another 10 feet in and find some other horrible, awful thing that kills us right away, I say we go back and we get that twit out of your room and make him show us where to go.
That sounds good. Plus, the cleaning lady doesn't come for another 3 days.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
You have a cleaning lady?
Well, I'm a noble. What do you expect? You think I clean up my own stuff?
You're a noble?
Yeah. I come from a noble family.
Did not know that.
I've just chosen academia. Yeah, we've never actually introduced ourselves.
Yeah, no, we
I
have.
am Adorno. Like, we have no idea who we are. We're still a bunch of strangers.
We've known each other for like
mean, we
4
talked
days, 4 or
over
5
here.
days now. We've known each
Been
other
like
like
a week and a half.
yeah, it's been
Not
okay. It's been like a
once
week
has
and a half.
anybody said, this is where I'm from.
Yeah, I thought it was only a few days too, but
Well,
no,
based
yeah.
on where I kind of figured based on where we were going that you were higher status than I was, based on magical ability.
Like Ophelia's not gonna know that.
We're like the same.
Yeah.
Well,
Except I
You're noble based on
Your buddy has family. He
He's
comes from
noble
a
he's
well-
noble based on magic.
yeah. Adorno is from a higher ranking family, but they're not as prestigious in the city. Like they're sort of an older, somewhat lower nobility. Like they are nobility, but they're not princes and princesses. They're like dukes or barons.
Yeah.
Still higher
We're not
than me.
we're not royal.
It's still higher than
Aveline's
me.
Aveline's a debutante.
debutantes. Yep.
The fuck?
With
My parents
tatters.
are like, get a job.
Okay, we're going back to the sewers. I got a hankering for more poop.
We need to have a talk about that.
Yeah.
You've
Another
got
time.
some interesting, some peculiar interests considering your upbringing and background.
Don't we all?
I guess touche. We do.
I don't have a good argument for that.
Yeah, this is a little bit better than working at the opera house.
I just look
Going
at
to
you
the
both in
sewers?
horror.
No, not going
Who
to
was
the
at the
sewers.
opera house that was worse than horse-sized centipedes?
No,
His
that's still
boss was a
that's
big
much
douche.
worse. That is still yeah, he was.
Yeah. Let's see. Horse-sized douche.
Anyway, you guys return to the sewers.
These are things that I can
All
never
right.
escape my memory.
I say we retrace our steps.
All 10 of them.
All 10 steps. We retrace the 50 feet we went.
Okay, yeah, let's go down the. I would like to go forward and light anybody that needs a light, and then go down that
Is
path
there
we were
any
going to.
loot in that pit of filth?
Yes, there is a tunnel. You are
Okay,
more
you
than
go
welcome
down
to
and
go
check.
down it.
We're gonna check the centipede's pockets.
Hey, monsters drop stuff all the time.
Yeah. Poop.
Wouldn't be D&D if they didn't.
No, that's not true.
All right, I'm not going to go down there.
Were any of the centipedes were any of the centipedes still draped over the balcony portion that we were fighting on, or did they all kind of slump into the pit when we killed them?
I think the red one is probably still on the balcony.
You guys, we had to
Uh,
push past
The
it.
black one definitely slipped down into the muck.
Does the red one
I
have
mean, you can push it off. It's not that heavy.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Does the red one have a bag of holding on it?
Oh my god.
No, but you did see, like I said, lumps down in the muck below.
You know what? I'm going down in the muck.
Oh my god, you're gonna get dysentery.
As I approach it, I want to make sure it's not toxic just by, rolling a perception roll.
Not giving you my health potions I just got.
Okay, as you start to descend the ladder, give me a perception check when you get close enough to examine it.
More of those little assholes in there.
Would that be perception?
Yeah,
I-
I'd say
no.
perception. You're just kind of scanning the area, right?
Yeah, I was going to say a knowledge of nature, but I don't have that. Oh, God. That would be an 11.
Well, it smells bad, but it doesn't smell like it doesn't burn your nostrils or anything. It doesn't look like it's bubbling or having any effect. You cautiously touch it with the tip of your finger, and your finger comes out oily and gross, but otherwise fine.
Okay, and can I tell how deep it is? Am I going to, go under?
It seems like there's a general floor of maybe 2.5 feet below the surface.
Okay, I go into
Like-
the muck and I search the lumps.
Bob for
Okay,
shit apples.
give me another perception check to actually search the area.
Can I just take a 10?
Yeah, sure. You spend 10 minutes slogging through the shit.
I'm just staring at you doing this.
They're all
Like,
just,
oh my
shaking their head,
god.
rolling their eyes.
They're actually kind of giving you instructions from above, like, no, what's that over there?
That big lump, that one.
Yeah.
Alhan's like, I thought you said you were a noble. What are you doing?
But yeah, what is your perception with the 10?
My perception with a 10 is an 18.
You managed to find among the lumps, you think you've identified a largish corpse. It's hard to tell. You can give me either a knowledge engineering or I'll accept a heal check as well.
Fucking baby centipede.
Well, I have no knowledge of engineering. What's the other one you would accept?
Heal.
Okay. 7.
I've got
Um,
engineering. Can
It's
I?
a dead body.
I mean, yeah. If Adorno calls it out, yeah, sure. You can see if there's anything you recognize.
Wait, if what? What are we doing?
If you mention this body to the friends, they can do a knowledge engineering to identify it if you're showing them it.
Okay, I lift up the body. I'm like, hey, what do you guys think?
God.
Look what I got here.
Oh god. That's a 15.
You humans have very
Um,
disgusting practices.
He's not hefting up a body so much as he is lifting up one very large arm. It appears to belong to a creature far larger than you. It would be humanoid. It's just hard to identify because it has no head.
So it's a giant arm?
No, it's like the corpse of a giant, but it
Right.
is missing its head and it is heavily decayed. So it's very hard to identify.
Can I
Very
search
But-
it? Does it have a giant ring on its
Hold
giant
up.
finger?
A fucking giant. What the
It
fuck is
actually
that?
has a really nice belt.
Ooh, I'll take the belt.
What the
It's a
fuck?
belt of giant strength.
Now it's a pantless giant corpse without a head.
No, it is a belt with a lot of gold decorations that might be worth a fair amount of money.
Okay, but it doesn't have like a magic-y glow about it.
You do not detect any magic when you investigate it. You can appraise it.
You're
A
gonna have
wizard with the belt of giant
to put
strength.
that shit in a
Yeah,
bag
seriously,
of
is it a belt
rice.
of giant strength?
Get rid of
No.
the stank.
It's
Can I do a
not.
spellcraft check on it?
No,
can
there's no
appraise
aura
your
coming off of
nasty
it. There's no magic.
belt.
No magic. All right.
Let me appraise your nasty poop belt.
All right. I toss the filth-covered
Uh,
belt right at my companions, and then I climb up the ladder.
wait, go
time
down the
out, Star.
tunnel. Go down the tunnel. There's a tunnel.
Gingerly.
I'm not by myself.
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna peek down the tunnel since I'm already down here in the muck. I'm just gonna look down the tunnel. I'm not actually gonna explore.
22 to appraise the poop belt.
22 gold?
No, I'm just
No.
20. Well, yeah, sure, pay me.
There's not that much poop on it.
It's
no,
enough.
This very fine belt has a number of gold embellishments and precious stones once you wash it off. And it looks like it might actually be worth somewhere around 150 gold.
Ooh. All right. We're gonna split it, guys.
Yes, we are.
Even though I'm
You're
going to
gonna-
muck around in the
We're gonna
muck.
hold on to it until it's clean. I'm not holding that.
I put it on.
Oh my god.
Hey, DM just said it was clean.
No, he didn't.
It's not the spirit isn't though. You know.
He said after you clean it off.
I know, but how
Uh.
long has it resided within this
5-second rule.
state? Nope. That's like
I
a
say
5.
5-second rule as I put on the belt.
It's like a 5-week rule. I don't know how long that's been here.
For someone who belongs in the upper class, you're weird.
Well, I've never respected it much.
Okay, I
mean,
can get behind that.
I don't either, but you know, man, this is.
I mean, it's a big belt, but it's mostly long rather than wide, so you're able to loop it around and kind of tuck it back into itself in a very swashbucklery kind of a way.
Oh my god.
So it's more like a sash.
I mean, apart from the fact that it stinks like shit, it is kind of blinging.
Maybe you can turn it into 2 belts.
I spit on the end of my shirt and I rub off one.
Oh
gem,
my god.
And then I look at everybody else and I smile.
Approximately 1 centimeter is clean and squeaky.
Okay.
But peeking
guess.
down the tunnel, you see it slants down sharply or I guess not too sharply. It's maybe like a 30-degree angle, but it slants downward. Steps are carved into the side, but the center is a shallow trough down which trickles slime and ooze detritus from the room where you currently stand. You do also notice a series of small grates set into the wall. However, they appear too small for anything to come into or out of that isn't liquid.
Is that the general direction we thought would head towards the wharf?
Correct.
So that
It's
probably
probably-
just empties out into the ocean.
Probably. That's probably how these things got in here.
Yeah.
These are not
You can
creatures that
see-
are from the ocean.
It is too dark to see what lays at the end of the tunnel, however, for you specifically.
Oh, you lit us back up again, right?
Yes.
Julia?
Yes, I did.
I say we head down the through the doorway. Leave this tunnel for later.
I agree.
All right, I climb back out of the muck with my brand new belt.
Did you go down the muck? Did you go down the tunnel? Was there anything down there? You said it went to the ocean, right?
Yeah, it's too
Okay.
far.
Okay,
for
just
me to
making
see
sure.
with our
Just
eyes.
double checking.
Yeah. You guys theorize it might lead to the ocean, but it simply points in the direction of the wharf. But you did return up to the tunnel.
It's a tunnel.
Okay, everybody else has been getting hit harder than me, so I'm gonna go first this time.
I will be
Just for
go.
fun.
I actually like rush to go in front of him because I don't want to smell. I want to be downwind of him.
I don't want to be downwind of your ass.
Not really. With the poop
And I
belt.
say jokes on all of you. We have a tailwind.
Oh.
All right, what do I see?
You see a branching tunnel that goes off in 3 directions.
Can I see down the tunnels?
Give me a second to draw it, man.
Come on, God, build the world faster.
He's got places to be.
I got a
Actually,
brand
he
new belt I wanna
does.
show off.
Got some new drip I want to show off to these centipedes. Maybe they'll leave us alone.
Well, they didn't leave alone the last guy who was wearing it.
The last giant guy, huge guy.
Maybe it attracts them to it.
You see a couple of rooms. You see to your right, you see a short hallway that leads to a dim room. Ahead of you, the tunnel continues before looking like it branches off. And to your left, the hallway opens up into a large room whose depths you cannot see.
Do I hear anything?
Give you a perception check.
19.
You hear the sounds of what might be skittering or scurrying coming from the small room. The sounds of something rushing from the large empty rooms, like water, perhaps. And you hear nothing from down the tunnel ahead.
All right. All right, I head to the left.
To the open room you can't see?
Yes. About 20 feet, just enough so I can see into the room.
What does thou see?
Whale-sized centipedes.
That is nightmare fuel. And I'm out.
Ever increasingly large centipedes.
Walk
Actually,
into a room and you find whale-sized centipedes. One player just walks from the table. I'm out.
Bye.
Isn't that just a Tarrasque at that point? Like,
The most broken creature in existence.
it's supposed to be broken.
Funny enough, the D&D version is actually killable. It's just a lot. It's not as more impossible as the Pathfinder one.
You come up to a small-ish room that has a barrier of iron bars on one side that open up into darkness, and a door on the other side, a heavy metal door.
what do you guys think? Should we open the door?
Always. Is there
Do
magic
it.
on the door?
Well, see what's through the bars first.
All right, I look through the bars just to make sure there's nothing going to come at us.
I'll inspect the door for traps.
This is some sort of spillway. From the sewers.
Ooh.
There are a million centipede babies
Fuck.
hatching from eggs.
We
I
have no
take
pest
an egg.
control.
I
No
take an
pest
egg.
control in the city.
The fact that one of the players is a pest control.
But looking through the bars, the chamber beyond dips below deeply, blurring into darkness. You, at the just edge of your vision, can see grates built into the wall.
All right, I'm going to check the magic.
I checked the door for traps while you were looking through the bars.
Find
You
anything?
detect no magic. What was your perception check?
It's a 27 total.
There are no traps on this door.
Great.
No magical auras as well, correct?
No magical ores as well. Unfortunately, you also discovered there is no handle on this door.
Is there a hole?
Negative. This appears to be some sort of heavy pressure door that is closed from the opposite side.
Maybe we don't want to open this.
Yeah, we're going to.
The
the
ocean
shortcut.
on the other side.
That's the post-boss battle shortcut exit.
Yeah, you can't go this way. This door is not
It'll
useful.
open up
at this
later.
moment.
A little message pops up on the screen that says, "You can't open this door right now."
It's just grayed out.
This door appears locked from the other side.
Oh God, we've been playing Elden Ring too long.
I need to play it.
I've been playing Horizon too much.
I bought more drama main so I can play Horizon. It worked. Okay, well, this seems to be a dead end.
Well, do you guys want to go back to the small room opposite from this? I did hear some skittering in there.
I think it's probably full of baby centipedes.
Could be.
How about we just push forward?
To that
We
and
could
not
keep
go
one as
deal
a
with
pet.
Massive centipedes. Because
T intersection thing.
We could keep it as a pet.
no,
We are.
If we raise
full
it
of
right,
eggs.
it'll actually defend us.
I don't feel like trying to milk a centipede for poison.
Mm.
Although,
I hate that sentence in
look at my
general.
daggers.
That's what it's called. You milk them.
I
got my
want to
theories
I want to
open.
investigate that room.
You do or you don't?
I do.
I kind of do too. I don't like leaving rooms full of creatures behind me.
Yes, I am of the same mind.
Take my daggers out.
I take my sword out as well.
I take out my crossbow.
In what order do you guys want to be in?
I go first
Uh,
because you have a fucking
I'm not
crossbow, so
feeling
stay in the back.
particularly, energetic about this. I'm gonna take up the caboose.
Come with me.
Me in the mush pot.
Come with me, Eveline. We shall go into glorious battle.
That sounds questionable.
I go
We're
forward.
just gonna stomp on a bunch of babies. We're gonna stomp a bunch of babies to death.
It's really why is it always babies with you?
Give me a perception check as you approach the room, Ophelia.
Oh, I am looking with my peepers open because it is a 28 or sorry, 26.
One of the first things you notice is a large array of levers set into a stone apparatus.
Puzzled.
Mechanical centipede.
Mechanical stuff.
However, piles of what appear to be filth litter the floor.
Ew.
However, as your eyes scan the room, the piles of filth wriggle and writhe as if a moving carpet.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Who's behind you? That's Aveline. As the light from Aveline's ring begins to wash over the room, thousands of tiny glittering eyes stare back at you.
Oh my god. Wait, is this a
Roll for
rat
initiative.
king? Is this a
Should
fucking
not
rat
have
king?
done that.
Is this a rat king? Are you
Told you
kidding
we
me?
shouldn't go in there.
There's levers!
Yeah, we need the levers.
After this, we're getting that
That's
prisoner.
my
and
thing's
telling him where
cocked.
the fuck to go.
Oh my
Adorno rolled a
god.
16.
I rolled a nat 1.
I rolled
Oh,
a
jeez.
5.
What the fuck?
I rolled a 5.
12.
What's your total, Ophelia?
Including my nat 1?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's a 2 because I have a -2 to my dexterity right now.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Alhan,
That's a 5.
what's yours?
No,
Say again?
that's a 4. Sorry.
4. Okay. Awesome.
He is
This
too excited.
pile
He's
of
too excited of this.
squirming, roiling mass of squeaking rats draws closer,
I
teeth flashing and
fucking
claws
knew it.
scratching.
It's a swarm.
The Rat King. It's the Rat King.
No, it's a swarm. I'm almost positive it's a swarm.
How about you let him finish?
It is a rat swarm. It is
Yeah.
definitely a rat swarm.
Yeah.
How could there be thousands of rats? That room's not big enough.
Pile
Okay.
on each other.
Wild and okay, sorry. Hundreds of rats are just pouring over you.
All right.
So many diseases.
All right, who's going first? Are the rats going first? Am I
No.
going first?
Not me.
The rats are in the process of pouring over Sam. I just gotta grab them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just grab a whole bunch of like rice and pour it on the board.
We just beat 2 giant centipedes and we're gonna get killed by rats.
I really need you guys to pull through. I really need you guys to pull through in this fight.
Oh my
Get you out
god.
of this. You have 8 tentacles and 2 arms. You're good to go.
It's a swarm, sir.
There are only hundreds. I talked him down from thousands.
It is a swarm. I know you don't know what it means to fight a swarm yet, but it's not great.
We have to kill them all. Right?
Yes, they are more resistant to attacks because they're not a single thing.
Me and Aveline are gonna
Um,
have a little bit of trouble, is what I'm saying.
But things that deal damage in an area are usually the answer.
I might just let you guys hit me with things, because you will have to hit me.
Have they attacked Sam yet, or are they just like mounting her?
I hate
They've
that
moved into her
sentence.
space and are swarming over Ophelia. I'm trying to see if they deal damage to her now or. Yes. Okay.
Great choice of words. They mount.
They're mounting.
I feel very unfortunate at this moment.
You wanted this.
I need you to give me a fortitude save, Ophelia.
Yeah, by the way, he didn't roll for an attack, guys.
No, you take 6 damage as the rats bite you and sink their tiny teeth.
My fortitude
everywhere.
is 16.
You're able to resist their filth fever.
Ugh, God, of course.
Oh God.
How much damage was it again? You said 6?
Yeah, you take 6 damage.
Okay.
We should have gotten the side quest.
Worse still,
Just light
you
me on
see
fire.
another one of the lumps in the room shifting in your direction as well.
You guys just need to
More than
absolutely
one rat swarm?
just light me on fire. Absolutely light me on fire. Just spells on my body. Please.
Is it my turn yet?
Patience.
She's being gnawed to death.
Yeah,
yes, it is Odorno's turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
you literally see like these rats just like basically all turn their eyes on us, and they immediately like crawl up like my tentacles, and they're like in my hair. They're crawling like all over my body, eating me alive as I stand.
Is this the kind of thing where they can swarm past her into the tunnel and get the rest of us? Or
Yeah,
Of
they
course.
can blow over you guys like
Yep.
a living wave of rats.
Yep.
Oh, crap. So
I
what are
give
we
you full
supposed to do?
permission to light me on fire.
Light you on fire.
I give you full permission to use spells on me. Because in order
Ian.
to hit the one on me, you have to hit it. You have to hit me.
Meta question.
Yeah.
Would repulsion push the rats off of her and back into the room? Or like even stun them or something? Because repulsion level 13.
Oh, yeah, let me look and see what repulsion does, but that. Not replusion, you dumbass.
There's no repulsion.
Repulsion.
Replusion collusion.
Yeah?
All right, I whip out the staff and I cast repulsion level 13.
Oh, it's DC 13.
What?
Wait.
Oh,
you have
everybody
staff,
is
that's
going to
staff.
have to
Right,
make
right,
a save though.
13.
That's
Is that enough to just like wipe out both swarms?
You will push them away.
It won't like splatter on the wall or anything?
No. But you will. Your friendlies will also need to make a save.
We're gonna get thrown in there with them.
And that includes me as well, correct?
Yes, everybody who is not Adorno needs
So
to.
this is just a surrounding globe that pushes out from me?
Yes.
And you said a reflex save? What?
No, it's actually going to be a will save.
Oh, I think I pretty solidly made it. It's a 23 for me.
I most likely did not. That's going to be a 15 because that's a high level spell.
Should I not cast that then?
You're not familiar with it, so who knows?
It's happened.
Yep, it's happening.
I'll give you experience points just for doing it.
Ian, you are such an ass.
Like a blind activation. You
Like, okay, let's do
I
this.
like how I
you
make
instinctively
mine.
use the staff and you crash it down on the ground, and an invisible globe of force erupts out. Give me a will save, guys.
I already did.
We just did.
Okay, well, what was yours?
Ophelia was 23.
Nice.
I was 15.
Might be
11.
in danger.
Well-
Wait, what was that, Aveline?
11.
11. That's also probably really not good.
Yeah.
We can't move towards him during the duration.
Oh, it's happening. We rolled.
Okay. Yeah. Let me double check.
It doesn't matter. The rats are gonna get blasted in. They won't be able to approach me, and I'll burn them to death.
They actually, based on how the spell reads, basically you've made yourself a wall where we can't get closer to you, but we aren't pushed back.
And so the
Um,
rats can't get to us either.
One of the rat swarms gets blasted away. Unfortunately, it is the one that is on Ophelia. However, Aveline, you are knocked forward into the room, and Adorno, you are knocked backwards into the room. And the rear rat swarm seems unaffected.
Wait, hold on.
He means me.
Sorry.
I knew what he meant.
Okay.
Don't know what the fuck.
Hey, it's gonna take you a round for you to catch your breath.
I can't push forward. So that spell prevents me from actually moving towards you.
It also prevents the rats from moving towards you, though, right? Like everybody's pinned except for me at this point.
Yes,
it's centered on-
Aveline
it's
is
centered on
definitely
me.
in the most danger. Ophelia can move through it just fine, and so can one of the swarms.
Oh, one of the swarms.
It made the save.
Yes.
Crap. Okay, well, we're still better off than we were. I move into the room, into the upper left corner.
If you move closer to an affected creature, nothing will happen, and you won't force them back.
Ah, okay. Then I don't do that. All right, I guess that's it.
Aveline, it is your turn. You've gotten knocked. Oh, I misunderstood this. You guys don't get pushed.
Yeah.
They just can't come closer.
Yeah. They can basically walk. They're not restricted, so they can walk away, but they just can't specifically go towards him.
Yes. So,
That's what I thought it did too.
okay,
thought it was-
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought it moved people more. In that case, yes. Ophelia, you're unaffected. One of the rats is also, everybody's still unaffected by it the way they were. The lead rat is affected and can't come closer. The rear swarm can move. Aveline, you can't move past Adorno, and Alhan, you also cannot go forward past Adorno.
Yep. Kind of pinned.
Okay.
Wait, but I can move, which
Yes.
means it'll push the rat swarm away from me.
No.
No, the spell specifically says the creatures are not forced back if you move.
They just can't. They can't go towards you.
Right. So if I walk into the room, I can be.
No.
If it specifically says if you move closer to an affected creature, nothing happens. The creature is not forced back.
No, I understand. I'm not saying it's forced back. I'm protected from it, so I can walk into the room unharmed. I won't be attacked by the second swarm.
You'll be
Right.
attacked if you move into it. The creature is free to make melee attacks against you if you come within reach.
And the first swarm is the one that's unaffected.
The first swarm is affected. The second swarm is unaffected. The rear swarm is unaffected.
Right. So, but I don't have to move through the second swarm. Oh, the second swarm can still attack me.
Yes.
They
As
can
if they're-
both attack you if you're in one of their spaces. It doesn't matter.
I
The
understand.
the other swarm can't move towards you until the effect is done. So it can't come into the room. The first swarm can't.
You're
Doesn't
safe from
matter
that.
what you do, it can't come into the room until the spell is over.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. Is the spell centered on me, or is it centered on the space that I cast it in?
Centered on
Think of
you.
it as the second option. It is centered on the space that you had previously casted in.
So if I leave that space, it no longer protects me.
It will no longer protect you
Okay.
from the things that are around you now. If, say, a random other mob were to approach, it would have to make the save because the field is still up. But right now, you fixed the effects on the creatures as they are now.
Okay.
The wizards.
I mean, this has become a lot more convoluted than I think it needs to be. Right now, the first swarm can't go down the hall. The second swarm can. Aveline can't go down the hall because you said it, you hit it, and now she's blocked from going towards your direction.
Right.
And same thing with Ahan. He can't go down the hall towards the room.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where you move. They're
Got it.
both locked out as well.
So
Got it.
funny.
All right, whose turn is it?
It's
It
mine,
is Aveline, yes.
and I can't move.
You
Not
can't
down the hall.
You can't move past me. You can move towards the rats, or you can stay where you are.
I can move past Ophelia.
Yeah, you could go into the room. Technically, the rat swarm is occupying Ophelia's space. They're just
Ah,
kind of stacked on
That's
each other.
why I was giving you guys permission to use
Can
like
I
against
just
me.
stab the rats that are on her?
Yes, absolutely. You can attempt to attack him. And you do have both daggers out, so you can take a full attack. And get
Alright.
3 attacks. Or 2 attacks, I'm sorry.
2, yeah. Okay, I'm going going for 2. Do I want to bother with my new thing? You didn't cast anything on us because we weren't expecting anything. No, I'm just gonna do this straight 2 stabs. I'm just like screaming at the rats and trying to.
Are we
stab them,
technically
not you.
flanking because it's on me and it's technically between me and her?
So like on her back.
Swarmers are not subject to flanking.
Damn it! I forgot.
I don't get that shit. Okay. Okay. First one. Nope, that didn't hit. They're fast, little fuckers. Okay.
You're trying not to stab Ophelia, too.
I'm trying really hard not to stab my friend here. Does a 15 hit a rat?
It does. You're able to make contact with some of the swarm.
Alrighty. 3 points of stabbing rat damage.
You manage to fling off a couple of rats, but it's very difficult.
Guys, there's a lot of rats.
In fact, you're not even certain your attack did the full damage that it would have done if this were a normal creature.
Christ.
Alhan, it is your turn.
All right.
burn them.
Sorry, Ophelia. I'm gonna make a frost bomb.
Just do it. Just do it.
I can't use the flaming sphere on you because it'll kill you.
You don't know.
I'm also radius. I will lob a frost bomb at this rat swarm.
The one that's on her?
Yeah. And I'm basically aiming for I'm trying to hit the swarm, mostly the swarm. So she's gonna get.
It's gonna hit me.
Damage.
Yeah.
Is that gonna hit me too?
Unfortunately, maybe.
Oh, God. Maybe aim just past me.
If you do it on the square right in between the swarms, won't you hit them both and avoid Aveline?
He would.
Maybe do that.
The issue is I'm trying to get the direct hit effect.
Or maybe try to directly hit the one behind me.
Yeah, because
how big of a space does the swarm take up?
My spot.
5 foot square. One
5 foot
is
square.
taking up Ophelia's spot. The other one is about 10 feet behind him.
And the other one that's 10 feet behind is the one that's unaffected by the spell, so it can still swarm past her.
Oh, okay.
So the one on her is officially like tanked at this point.
All right, I'm gonna aim for that square in between them then.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
That's gonna be 12 plus.
It hits. I think it's 10 to hit a square.
Okay, because it was a total of 16.
But the rat
They will need
saves.
They will need reflex saves, and so will Ophelia.
The closest one does not make it save. The rear one does.
I think I make my reflex save.
Then the ones who save take 3 points of cold damage. The one who did not take 6 points of cold damage.
I did it over 20. Is that am I pretty safe? Okay.
My DC is not too high right now.
Okay.
What is your reflex save?
Take that.
My reflex save is 15.
Sam. So that when I cast my fireball, I know.
Oh, I have a +5.
Okay, cool.
But she still took half damage, right? She took 3.
Yes, correct.
She took half.
I
She took
did.
3
I
points
did
of
remove 3 points of I took 3 points of damage.
Okay. That was Alhan's turn. Ophelia, it is finally your turn.
Whoa,
Hey,
We're still Echo.
Wait. Oh yeah, Echo can go.
never mind.
Actually, no, Echo needs
Echo-
to make a will save real fast.
Yes, but it can use your bonuses if yours are higher.
No, that's a 1.
Echo cannot fly past Adorno.
It's
Or
kind of
yeah.
pecking at this invisible wall.
Bing,
Rah.
bing, bing.
Rawr, rawr. Dunk, 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 dunk.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Ophelia.
I'm going to. I am like probably straight panicking, so I'm going to just immediately try attacking these. Can I attack the rats on me?
Yeah.
I would like to use my tentacle attacks.
Okay.
First one is probably definitely not gonna hit. It's an 11.
Negative.
And then the second one. Oop, out of the tower, please. The other one is an 18.
That does hit.
It's not gonna do shit then. My God, why is it getting caught in my thing right now? They take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
You find that the crushing force of your tentacles is doing more to them than the slashing attacks of the daggers. The slashing and piercing attacks of the daggers.
And I'm gonna take a 5-foot step into the room so I can get them away from. Because I'm worried about I keep yes, I'm
Me?
worried about you,
Evelyn.
Aveline. I wanted to call you all on. I was like, that's not right.
Wrong gender.
You know,
Abby.
Abby,
Call me
Abby,
Abby.
Abby.
Is that easier?
Actually, yes, it is. Nicknames actually help me a lot. I don't know
Abby.
why.
You can step out from under the rats.
No, they're just gonna stay on.
You're
Or I
coming with
could,
her.
You're like churning your way forward into the flowing wave.
Yeah.
She's like, "Roar, roar."
Like they're continuing. It's actually their turn. But the ones that were on her are continuing to flow past her, but they all kind of come to a stop as if running into an invisible wall. However, the rear swarm continues forward and flows over you, Ophelia.
Yay.
Give me another fortitude save, please.
God, of course.
And you take 4 points of damage.
Did I cast repulsion again?
No.
No, it stays up.
Um,
Oh, but it can
you
attack
said,
the second.
oh shit, it's 14 for my fortitude.
You're still able to resist the
Oh hell yeah. And how much
the
damage you said?
disease. 4.
4. Okay, that's not so bad.
Does everybody have to make a reflex save every round for repulsion?
No, they're affected by it as it stands.
It's a
Okay.
saber spec.
They're slowly eating me. Slowly. And uncomfortably.
It stings.
You imagine getting bitten all over your body by hundreds of rats.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I've been bitten by ferrets. It hurts.
Imagine
Bitten by
more
a
of them.
But Adorno, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to summon a giant spider on the other side of the rats. No,
As in opposite Ophelia.
actually, no. I'm going to cast it. Can I cast it just south of Ophelia? Can I see that square from where I am?
I'll permit it.
Okay, I want to cast it right in that spot so that it can attack either, if necessary. And I have it attack the whichever swarm has the more damage. Is that the first one?
Yes.
Okay. In a second. Let me see what the attack is. Okay, so it's bite plus 2, 1d6 plus poison. So that's a 16 to hit.
That does hit.
All right. And then it's 1d6 plus poison. It's a 2 for damage.
Okay.
And it poisons them.
They. I don't know if they actually get poisoned, but let me see.
I mean, they're rats.
Well, swarms have different rules.
Well, what's the DC of the poison, first of all?
It actually doesn't say. It just says 1d6 plus poison.
Look towards the bottom of the
Yeah.
creature's stat block.
Hey, I will be right back.
Stats, skills modifier plus perception, webs, racial, CMD, poison. Fortitude save, 14.
Okay. They made their save regardless.
All right. And how does web work? If I cast web, is it over the area or is that specific targets?
For the spider, you mean?
Yeah. Can I use it to cast web on the rats but not Ophelia?
What does Web say? Because that's going to be under their special abilities as well.
Okay, let me see.
Just below where poison was should be.
'Cause I think it's just an area effect if I remember, but let me look. Yeah, it doesn't specify that at all. It doesn't say.
You have to click on it specifically. So creatures with the web ability can use web to support themselves in the point.
I think it's as the spell web, probably, right?
Is it someone monster 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Okay, giant spider.
It allows you to entangle somebody.
A single creature?
You
No,
can do
that is an attack that it can use. So instead of making a melee attack as it did, it can
Right.
use its special attack to web. It looks like, yeah, it's an entangling effect.
Oh, I see. So it's just a single entity.
It has both
Yeah,
single and
it's like it's like attacking with a net, basically.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So it's not like web where it's a whole area, and if you fail your save, you get stuck.
That's
No.
the other effect, but that's where it takes time to make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you had time to set a trap, that could be a trap.
Okay. Well, yeah, I probably should have used web on the one that's still mobile, but whatever. I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Okay, that's Adorno's turn. It is now Aveline.
Okay. Dabbing isn't great.
Can the spider act upon summoning or no?
Can the what?
Oh, so did the spider go?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it already
the spider attacked.
Okay.
did 2 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
You do see, Aveline, that the ones that are charging at you are being stymied by some invisible force.
Oh.
But you do think you could attack them without endangering yourself.
Oh. Like if I step back.
No, I mean they're right in front of you. You can like slash at the pile of rats that is
Oh.
pouring against this force field.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Can they attack her?
No, they all can only get you if they move into your space.
Okay.
Okay. So then if I'm good right here, then I guess I'll go for it. I'll try 2 attacks again. Let's see. Go back to my stuff again. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm just gonna do this the regular one. Okay. I'll try both. Nope. God damn it. That one definitely didn't. That was a 2. Nope. Okay. Nope, I'm useless. That didn't work for either one. Boop, boop, boop.
You slash mainly, but you're not quite sure how to get. If you can get through the portion, it's weird. And unfortunately, you do miss. Alhan, it is your turn.
It's
All
weird.
right. Let's see what I can do. I can't push forward. So
Nope.
You're squishy anyway.
yeah, but my bombs do area effect, which is the problem. I'm just gonna no Echo can't push forward either. Fuck. There's nothing I can do. I don't want to hurt you guys anymore.
Got any healing bombs?
Nope.
Or buffing bombs?
Nope. Fire and frost right now.
We're stuck in a tube full of rats.
I think you might have to just set her on fire.
Ian, next round, if I wanted to take out that wand, if I drop my dagger, pull out the wand, can I do it, or do I have to wait a turn?
Yeah. Yeah, you can drop, pull as a move, cast as a standard.
Isn't that ranged touch though? Oh no, she has magic missile.
Magic missile.
I'm gonna defer my turn.
I mean, are these things really that hit pointy?
They're just hard for me to
It's-
hit, I guess. They don't.
Just
There's
cramp.
there are certain things that will hurt them more than others, where they take a lot of damage reduction from most things.
I can't do shit because it's like trying to play the knife game with like rats that are just scurrying away from me.
I'm just gonna throw a firebomb. It's like, I'm sorry. I'll throw a firebomb.
Wait, are you throwing a firebomb or are you deferring?
I'm throwing a firebomb.
Do it.
That's gonna be 14 plus 4, 18.
What are you throwing in it?
The rats.
Which rat?
In general.
The
What's on
swarm.
her or the ones in front of her?
I did
Ones
not
that
make
are
my
on her.
I did not make my reflex.
Wait, say again, Carson. Which?
The swarm that's on her.
Okay. You do hit. Ophelia does not make a reflex save.
No,
She
I
she
rolled a
takes the full-
13.
You take the full 6 damage.
And
for the direct hits, that's
the outer rats also failed their save.
so the outer rats will
Ooh.
take 6 points of fire damage, and the one that took the direct hit will take 14 points of fire damage.
Nice. A shower of burning oils and other chemicals rains over everybody. Most of the rats are incinerated by this. Unfortunately, so is Ophelia a little bit, but the swarms break up and few remaining rats scatter.
They're gone.
Sorry.
There's still another swarm.
There's one more.
That's his.
Oh, that was it.
That was all of them.
Wait, what's
That's
that
my
one on the
spider.
side then? Oh, it's your spider.
That's the spider.
I'm going to heal myself because I am at 9 of 30 hit points.
I hand you the healing potion I also have on me, which is a +1.
I use infernal healing on her.
Everybody rushes to Ophelia. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you've been chewed by rats.
And
I-
burned on fire. Still alive.
I have
No,
been
I-
chewed on by rats and blown
Just-
up by my teammates.
Just so you guys know, I have 3 healing spells prepped, so I can use 1 or 2 right now.
Okay, so I know how much healing are you guys giving me?
Well, before we do Adornos, do your wand. I'll
Yeah.
hand you my potion.
Well,
Which is
should,
a D8.
I
No,
have
because
I
my
have
spells are
19
limited.
charges on my wand, so
Oh. Yeah, use the wand. I think we should keep
Yeah.
the potion.
that's
I
what
can
I've been
make- I
trying to
make
tell you
more.
guys.
Well, I mean, my spells come back for free.
Can you
I mean, you can use
recharge
potion if you
wands?
want.
This only takes
No.
me an hour. You need a whole evening to make.
Well,
Yes
yeah,
and no.
cost-
Yes
doesn't
and
it
no.
cost $50?
No, 25. For this one vial, this is like the standard one, just a +1. This one in particular, only about 25 worth of 25
Yeah.
gold worth of ingredients.
If you want to use it, go for it. We can save my spells, but they are free.
I just healed myself 13 points of damage as you guys are talking about this.
I
You got
pat you on the shoulder. I'm like, I'm so
Have
sorry.
an intellectual conversation. My spells are free, but it takes you a whole day to get them back. This takes me an hour to make.
I'm gonna look at
Okay,
the
yeah, I was
levers.
gonna like, is there anything else in here? what's with these levers?
As
Look at
Alhan and I fight over who gets to save the girl.
fucking levers.
Over
You guys continue arguing in the hall, but there is a stone apparatus with metal levers at the other side of the room.
Oh, I deactivate repulsion.
It honestly takes over a minute for it to wear off.
Okay, so we stand arguing.
I
And
can't
then it-
move.
I just look
And
at you
eventually
guys, and I'm just like,
the
whatever.
force fades.
Me and Ophelia are staring at levers while they're arguing.
Sorry? Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
All right, I move into the room.
You see
We're already
a stone
investigating.
apparatus with 3 large metal levers.
Can I figure it out with some kind of roll?
Give me a knowledge engineering check.
Dungeoning or engineering?
Engineering.
I have
Ooh.
neither.
You're friends with an engineer.
Yeah,
Give me.
go for it, engineer.
Alhan, what is this?
Let me hold on. Let me take a look. Let me see.
Have we finished healing Ophelia yet?
I healed myself before you guys even like got in here.
Okay.
As you guys were arguing.
Well done. Well done.
None of these.
That is a natural 20 for a
Oh,
total
thank-
for a total of 28.
None of these is a release more rats lever, right?
That would suck.
There's one of the big sign that says "Release the rats."
It's a picture of a rat.
Judging from their location and in the sewers, you think that their function is probably related to opening sluice gates or other potential doors or apertures.
Okay. Do I surmise which position is the open and closed position? Or is there no indication?
You currently see that the first and third are up and the second is down.
Oh god, it's one of these.
Adorno, can you go to the since you're the only one that can you go over and check those bars over there for a second as I pull one of these?
I walk over to the bars
I'm gonna stand back in the center hallway
just in case something blows up.
in case it starts flooding or like.
Could open the rat chute.
Yep. I'm gonna stand.
The one that is down, I'm going to push it up.
You, with some effort, lift up this lever and you hear off in the distance somewhere a ka-chunk.
Do we
As
hear
if oh, did it not go through?
I was going to say, did Adorno see anything change?
No, he saw nothing.
He is in a room.
Do we hear? Do I hear rushing water from any direction?
I announced that I
No,
didn't
but
see anything.
Aveline, you did hear it coming, maybe from back in the direction of the centipedes. Since you're standing at a crossroads, you
So
identify that it came from
centipede
that
room?
direction. Yeah, so I mean, not in that room, but from that hall.
That hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stick my head down the hall. Anything over there, Adorno?
Negative.
I'm gonna walk closer to centipede room and see if I can see what changed.
It released the centipedes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at one of the other levers. I'm gonna go to the far one towards Adorno, and I'm gonna pull that one down.
Okay, so the first lever, if you're looking at the door.
Yes. Do Aveline's thing first. So she's walking down.
I wanted to get closer to centipede room and see if I could see what changed.
No, you can't. You march down the hall. But whatever it is must be further down that big tunnel.
I don't see anything. I don't know. It's too far away.
He opened the poop chute.
Yeah, could be. Looks like it's the same level of poop water and everything. Yeah.
And when you move the first lever into the down position, Adorno,
Alhan.
sorry, Alhan, Adorno, you hear sound from beyond the door. Actually, you hear it more loudly coming from the bars.
So we've got Allie, we've got a doors, or a door.
We got
Addie,
Avi and Al.
Avi, Al, and Adorno.
Adorno. We can't really.
It's just
You don't
Adorno. My
you
friends
don't
call
get-
me Adorno.
You don't get
My family calls me Adorno, but they actually call me by my last name, even though we're all the same last name, so it gets really confusing.
We have no last names here.
Mhm.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we don't have surnames.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, as Lanty custom is to have a singular name.
Very confusing paperwork.
But yes, Adorno, you hear not only the sound of something large moving, but you hear an increase in gurgling from the room that the bars overlook. It's hard for you to see, but it could be that more water has come into the chamber.
I heard something over here, guys. Sounded like water.
Maybe you should flip that one back up then. We don't want to drown in here.
I will flip that one back up based on that suggestion.
The water begins to. It sounds like it recedes from the room that you're in, or adjacent to. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna check the other one, the other switch.
You pull the final switch down, and from a distant corner above, you hear another.
Plunk or a
Yeah, another clunk. This time, Adorno, it sounds like the gurgling stops in the room below.
The water stopped.
something opened or closed. I don't know what where.
Okay. I go back to the room with the switches.
The far one, as I point to the one closest to the door, seems to make water rise in the room you were just in, or make some sort of rushing water. These two seem to open or close something based on the sound that I heard.
Maybe I should scout further ahead and see if I can see what's opening and closing.
Go together. I'm not going to trust this place right now.
Fair
Oh
enough.
my god.
Don't split the party. We've seen what happens. Mythin gets eaten by a fish and blows it up.
You were with him.
Guilty.
I know. Mo left us alone. We were
I.
unsupervised.
You know my feelings regarding this.
Oh, it was great.
So I'm sorry. Where are you guys going?
I guess we were going to push deeper in.
Yep.
Into the thick of it.
No, not to the thick of it. That just sounds gross.
No, it's the. Never mind.
I know it's a song. I know. I'm not that uncultured. Come on. Don't answer that. Like I'm being judged.
We're in standard formation.
Yes, I'm being judged.
We're in line based on hit points. Oh, no, we're not.
No, we're not. I'm the only one that's hurt.
I believe I have the most hit points out of all of you.
You guys
Yeah,
are.
Greece.
You guys
How
are
many you
silly.
got?
Actually, I think you have more than me, Alvin. I have
Yeah.
31.
Oh yeah, no, I got 34.
Jesus, you all have more than me.
I have an 18 con.
I was
hit.
real lucky with my rolls and shit, so
I only have 26.
I'm oddly
Okay, I'm more than you.
beefy and dexterous.
I'm a
just
very
hard.
beefy wizard.
I just assume I'm hard to hit. Like,
I'm a short, dexterous, thick boy because I'm
'cause
5
I ain't-
feet up,
I
180
ain't
pounds.
beefy.
I'm
Yeah,
5 foot.
You're very
taller than
lean.
shortest. All right, we're pushing deeper in.
Why is everything a sex joke in my head?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I heard it too.
Okay. It makes me
I
feel a little
wasn't
bit
even
better.
attending it, so that's on you, perv.
I'm on certain emailing lists. I know what I am.
I know what you are. I'm aware.
Sounds so accusatory. I know what
Nope,
you
it was
are.
just nope, it was just acknowledgement.
I know what you are and what you've done.
I know where you've been. I know what you're into.
That's a little. Why is the game very aggressive, guys? I feel a little uncomfortable.
That's what she said.
Ah,
Somebody had to say it.
So it's been great, guys. Like it was good
Hi.
session. Like
Dan's walking away.
Wait, is this getting recorded?
Yes.
God damn it.
It's not live,
For
but it is
posterity.
recorded.
You see a hall to your right that leads to a door. And the hallway to your left leads to a room similar to the centipede room where there's a balcony above and a space down below. But
Door.
that is all you can see.
I vote door.
What are these city planners thinking? What are these centipede breeding pits for?
Find me the city's blueprints. I can probably tell you what's wrong.
I say we go for the door. Although we can't just peek into that big long room and see if there's anything in there.
You are more than
Last
welcome
time
to
we
go first.
Peeked. You do it. Last time we picked it was rats.
How about the one who can see in the dark? How about that?
Speaking.
Okay, fine. I will go first. I'm gonna
You're
go
the one
peek
who
in the
disturbed them
room.
with a light.
Watch out for rats.
I literally give him the tentacle.
And not the fun one.
Is that like like the one arm bar over the other one, and then you raise your arm?
It's an extremely
Tentacle
rude
to-
gesture in my peoples. Like
The
He
other
does
two,
multiple cross arm ones.
Cross your arm, do the arm up. Yep,
I lean over to my companions and I whisper, "Is that the good tentacle or the bad tentacle?"
that's the bad tentacle.
Give
You
me
can do
a
sense motive.
perception check when you're in here.
Not great. I think I'm a little bad. 14.
It's a pretty naked, empty balcony. Looking down below you is a chamber. You don't see anything moving around. In fact, it looks like it used to have water running into it, flowing fast enough to not clump or sog anything. It slopes sort of gently downhill. If you look towards your left, you can see what must have been the other room above it as the tunnel continues below it down a chute.
Got it.
So you could use this room if you climb down to get to this
Interesting.
because the tunnel goes through.
I don't. I want to investigate the door.
Door sounds good.
Okay, you leave that room and you go to the door.
There's a way down, but I don't feel like going down yet.
Fair.
We've mucked about in the muck enough.
design of these tunnels is super inefficient. Alhan is critically judging the designers of this sewer.
I'm grumbling about taxes.
Before you is a large, as the door swings open, a large empty room with several holes bored into the ground that stretch downwards into inky darkness sits in front of you.
Ooh.
Wait, could you repeat that?
It is a large open room. In the floor are several large holes leading downwards into darkness.
Ooh,
Lovely.
A very large storm drain?
Do I recognize what this is?
It
Right.
could potentially be either a large drain or perhaps it leads to a cistern for holding water.
I rolled a dirty 20 for my perception of this room.
You don't see anything, but you do hear rustling coming from maybe some of the holes.
There's definitely something in the holes.
Centipede incubator. Could live in
Do
there.
do I know roughly what holes maybe? Or is it just holes in general?
The holes are definitely built into the ground on purpose.
No, I mean the sound.
Oh, what might be down the holes?
Well, like, which holes are they coming from? Are they coming from all the holes? Like, can I discern if it's coming from, like, a half of a room or not? Or
It might be coming from, you hear 3 distinct sounds.
oh, of course I do. Do I?
I say we stick to the wall and try to get to that door.
That worked so well last time.
Or we can drop some fire bombs down the holes.
Do we even know which ones? You know what? I'm just gonna go inspect the holes.
You walk up to the first one, and you see a creature the size of a small dog rear back and chitter at you. It's a huge rat.
Of course it is.
Roll for initiative.
Oh my god. Goddamn rats.
Okay.
19 for Adorno. No, 20.
13 for Alhan.
18 for Aveline.
11 for Ophelia.
Okay, and sorry, Alhan and Adorno, yours were
20 for Adorno.
13 for Alhan.
okay. Adorno, you're going to be acting first. You do see Ophelia stop at the nearest hole and go, ah, and you hear a frenzied squeak from inside of it.
Just one rat.
It's
I mean,
more
is this
than
a dire
one.
rat?
Yeah, it's a rat the size of a small dog. A rodent of unusual size.
All right. I throw a acid dart at it.
You would have to get closer. It is down in the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It
I'll
is
go
sub-
roll. 15 feet straight ahead. No, 10 feet. And I spit some acid at its face.
Okay. Spit the
18,
acid.
19. So it's 19 to hit.
Yep, you hit.
Okay.
Your spider still out? No.
No.
What is it? 1 round per level or something?
Yeah, it left a long time ago.
Gotcha. I'm not used to being around a summoner.
5 damage.
All right. You shoot an acid right in its face, and it's thrashing wildly in the hole. Aveline,
It's in the hole.
It's in the hole.
How deep is this hole?
it is not that it's only about 5 feet deep. It appears to be blocked with muck and detritus.
I should not have laughed at that.
Detritus.
No, I laughed at how deep is this hole.
Oh, how deep? If it's only, yeah, it's only 5 feet deep. I'm going to walk around to the right, up to the right of Ophelia, guess, and do I see anything coming out from that other hole to the right?
No, there's nothing in the hole next to you.
Okay. Do I still have more movement?
Yes, you do. You have moved 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces.
How many spaces do I got? What's my speed? I've got
30. You can move 2 more spaces while still being on only 1 move action.
okay. Let me move 2 more. Then I wanna look in the next hole up and see if I see anything in that one. So I just looked at the one in the far right corner. I want to see one up from that.
In the middle.
Yeah. Like if I could look at both of those holes from there, right? Oh, there's another one.
It bares its teeth at you.
Another one over here.
Stab it.
You do have a standard action remaining.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is the new one popped up enough for me to stab him?
Yes, it is
Okay.
actively scurrying up to eat you.
Okay. Can I do my piranha strike? Can I?
Yep.
Stabby. Okay, but just one stabby. I mean, I imagine the piranha strike thing is like I'm just doing it really like shank, even though it's just one.
Yeah, you're going fast. You're just
Ah, shit. No. Too fast. I only rolled a 4, so that's not gonna.
wow, you really are just jinx. It's okay.
I'm
I have a
fucking
I have a
jinxed,
character
dude.
like that in our other
Sucks.
campaign.
So.
Okay, that is Aveline's turn.
Nero.
Yeah, Nero can't hit for shit. But
This rat's in a hole. I'm not gonna bother with it. They seem to be just fine. I'll walk in.
They're
and kinda
attacking us.
What was that?
They're attacking us.
Oh, I didn't. You said the rats were in the hole.
yeah, they're scurrying up out of the holes.
Oh, then I'll go over and help them. Okay. Wait. So how many rats are so far?
There are 2 Aveline, they're both sort of down in the holes. So it's hard for you to see, but you do see one scurrying up in front of Ophelia, and it looks like one might be scurrying up in front of Aveline. Like she's stabbing down into a hole. And you hear sound coming from the far corner of the room.
I'm gonna look towards the far corner of the room as they walk in. Do I see any rats
Okay.
coming out of this?
Yes, you see. I think the twitch of whiskers starting to appear over the hole.
Okay. How big is this hole? Is it big enough to where I can drop a bomb down it?
Yeah, you think with a good toss, you could throw a bomb right in that hole?
All right. I'm gonna drop a bomb down the hole. I'm gonna do we're gonna do a cold bomb. I still need to make an attack roll. That is going to be a 16.
Yep. You've played skee ball at the Aslanti arcades. You casually just drop one in there and you hear
As a puff of
um,
frost just comes right up the hole.
what's your splash damage on it?
Well, the direct hit takes 13 points of cold damage and is staggered. Oh, it needs to make a con save real quick or a fortitude save.
No need. You see a burst of frigid fog erupt out of the hole, and you don't hear anything.
I think that's one hole covered. And I'll send Echo to the hole that the other two are working on. It's gonna peck at one of the rats trying to get out. That is gonna be a 16. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
All right. What is there? There's a D2. That's a D4 cut in half. That's going to be 5 points of would be slam damage, so it's kind of slamming its beak into it.
It was already kind of thrashing around from the acid, and Echo quickly swoops in and bludgeons it quickly with his beak, and it stops moving. Ophelia, it is your turn.
Where's the next closest one? I'm gonna go over there and just smack it with my tentacle. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit.
Hell yeah. It takes 3 points of damage.
Okay. You whack it good, and but it's still all right. It lunges at you and attempts to bite you as your tentacle snakes in. What's your AC?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
My AC is 15.
It does hit you. You take 4 points of damage, and I need a fortitude save.
I am over making fortitude saves. Can I give that to somebody else?
Fortunately,
no. 15 for my fortitude save.
Yeah, you're fine. You're filthy but not fevered.
I feel like if I've made one against the same thing, like I feel like it just be like,
You've
be
got
like no, you're...
immunity.
Yeah, I've got like immunity.
I took the vaccine.
I took the vaccine. Why'd I still get it?
you just get a bonus to it.
That's the rat's turn. Adorno, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move into optimal firing position. I'm going to shoot. Oh, I can't pull out my crossbow and move in fire, right?
Correct. Yeah, you could draw it as part of the same move action and you could load it, but you wouldn't be able to shoot it.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll shoot it next turn if it's still alive.
Okay. Evelyn.
So there's still the one right in front of me with okay. Can I spin around it to get into flanking with Ophelia?
Oh, yeah, totally. It does snap at you as you do so, but it does miss.
Great. Okay.
And you can make a single attack.
Sweet. Trying a different dice. Nope. I'm cursed. Cool. Forget it.
Well, you are getting a bonus for flanking. Would +2 change it?
It's not gonna help a 2.
No. You're cursed. I'm sorry. Ophelia, it is your
Just
turn.
throw me down a hole.
I just went, didn't I?
No, it's back to you.
Are you serious?
because
Okay.
my turn took like 2
Oh wait,
fucking
sorry.
seconds.
No, sorry, I skipped on.
Yeah.
On. It is
Yeah,
your turn.
I was like, wait.
Okay. Any more rats coming out of this hole?
Nope.
I guess I'm gonna walk to the next hole. To the left.
There's the only rat in the room is the one that they're attacking.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna do a little more deeper investigation of this room. While they're doing that, they seem to be occupied.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Alright.
Rude.
I'm like
While I'm doing this,
missing. I'm playing whack-a-mole and missing.
while I'm doing this, Echo's going to attack. That's the perception's gonna be 18. Let me do Echo's attack real quick. Echo attacks with a 14.
That does hit. Roll damage.
All right. Oh shit. Echo attacks for 5 points of slam damage.
Echo again swoops in and back. Jabs his beak into the rat skull and it dies.
What does my 18 perception get while that's happening?
Unfortunately, you don't find anything.
Okay.
There's a lot of bits of gunk, flotsam and jetsam that are kind of jammed up in the tubes. Some of the tunnels go down into what you think might just be a deep cistern or well, but as it's filled up and ebbed in time, there does appear to be a collection of stuff that's kind of jammed up in these drain holes. Some of them, the ones that the rats were in, had enough to kind of collect to make a solid ground, and they kind of made a nest in there.
Okay. Duly noted.
But a cursory dig through everything leaves you with nothing.
Okay. That's gonna be my turn.
But everyone is out of combat.
All right, let's try this door.
The door is actually partially ajar already. It appears the rats may have been able to get in and out through that door.
Oh. Well,
And you guys find yourself back in the main entrance to the sewers.
Are we sure we don't want to ask that asshole in your room where we're going?
I mean, why would he help us?
Because otherwise we'll kill him.
Yeah, it doesn't mean we can trust anything he says. I mean, I assume it's too late to cast Charm Person on him again.
No,
Like
I
he's-
mean, he could make another. He could potentially fail his will save again.
Oh, okay. I don't know. We're here. There's one place left to go down here. I say we poke our heads over there.
Okay.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Draw us a map and tell us where to go?
He didn't seem very smart. Maybe we could convince
Fool him into it?
Yeah. But yeah, let's keep going, I guess.
All right. I walk down the hallway. I look around the corner. Carefully.
And a gazebo attacks you. No, I'm kidding.
A dragon.
No.
What color?
Mythin.
Some dragons are nice.
A dragon attacks you. What color is it? It's Mythin.
It's a Mythin. Which would be a red dragon.
He definitely attacks you.
The sewer dragon.
You see a door at the end of the small room, or a small terminus of the hall.
Does it appear trapped?
I can check.
Negative. It also appears to have no handle.
Oh my god.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No
We got a Weaver
handlebars.
puzzle we gotta solve. Can I attempt a strength?
There's also
check to
places
force-
we can go down. There's at least
Yeah,
two
sure, you
places
can
we
try
can
to-
go down.
Batter the door down. Give me a strength check.
I'm pretty buff. It's a natural one. I push it closed even tighter.
You try into it with you try and you bend your fingernails back and you take 1 point of non-lethal damage.
Oh God, come on!
Oh, your fingernail popping off.
Yeah.
I broke a nail. Seriously?
This is a really bad place to break a nail, though. You know, it's very dirty.
Oh, sorry. You're tugging with all of your masculine might, and your finger slips and cuts itself on the metal edge of the door.
And now you've got
You shrug it off
You
Now I have
shrug
a
it off.
cool scar.
on the tip of your finger.
All right, that didn't work. Shall we try the lever puzzle? Or do you guys want to crawl around the muck and see where it goes?
Wait, hold on. You said you're trying to open another door that's kind of barged, or is there a lever?
It's got no handle again.
It's another handleless door.
We can try the lever. Wait, one of you come with me.
Well, would an intelligence check help figure out the lever puzzle?
I'll give me an intelligence check, and I'll see if I can give you some insight for it.
Okay.
Puzzles are not my thing. I rolled a nat 1.
24.
Puzzles are not my thing.
The levers sounded as if they were controlling something far larger than these doorways.
Okay. Yeah, I am from the party. At some point, I told them that.
Just gonna do the universal ding 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 knock on the door.
Gonna work? Ian?
Patience.
No one answers your shaving a haircut.
I
So
guess
there's
we're
no
climbing in the muck, guys.
tunes. Yeah, let's go down.
I don't want to be climbing around that.
To the wharf?
We're gonna crawl through the muck and then end up in the ocean and just go, why?
No, the other place. You can go down that other place.
Yeah, there's that side room,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's that one.
but there are no doors or openings that on the map that we can see.
Seem to go anywhere. And this back halfway down the tunnel that we're currently in, and then
Wait,
down to
where
the
is that
left, that
wall?
doesn't go anywhere. That's a dead end.
That's the entrance.
That's where we came for. We're all backwards.
Oh, right. Okay, the map's just
Oh,
bigger.
yeah, here, this'll.
Where am I? You didn't cast the spell this time, Sam. We don't know where we are.
No, if I like no. So known direction is just to know where north is.
I don't know where anything is. I can't stab anything. I can't open any doors.
I can cast no direction again, and just tell us what direction is north, and then what direction we are facing relative to that.
Well, we're back where we started anyway, so.
Yes.
Well, there was the other door. Next, where the bars were. That's another door, right?
It's just like this one. There's no handle,
Gotcha.
no obvious means of opening it. It seems like our only options are to leave, to go down that underpassage by the other closed door, or head towards the wharf.
I feel like the underpassage then might be our best bet at this point.
Yeah, okay. Shall we?
Which way are you going?
The muck.
Diagonal all the way to the other side of the map. Upper left on the screen right now.
Ian's like, I have to keep fucking moving this map.
He's got long arms. All right, I'm already covered in muck, and I'm wearing a muck-covered belt, so I clamber down into the muck.
How much more shit covered can you get?
Exactly.
Once you climb down, this is this
Much, you
tube
know,
is it's less mucky than the other one. It looks like it had a somewhat steady stream of water going through it until you closed one of the sluice gates.
Ah. Looks clear down here, guys.
And you can see that it goes way down in a tunnel. The whole length of it is just one long spellway, basically. You don't see anything at the end because you don't have dark vision.
I do. What do I see?
It doesn't go that far. You can't see into the other area beyond the bars.
It only goes about 60 feet.
I take my dagger out and I throw it all the way down the hallway.
The light goes spinning off into the darkness, and you see no movement.
It's like a glow stick. You just threw a glue stick down a hallway.
The makeshift flare. Okay, I go down and retrieve my dagger.
As you do, give me a perception check.
Oh god. The floor turns into ooze. $15.
You notice piled up near the grates. It might be something from that had caught here on its way to the centipede room, but you do see some piles of stuff clumped up against the grates.
Like non-living stuff?
Yeah, just matter debris.
Okay. I kind of sift through it, make sure there's nothing.
Give me a perception check to search the muck.
20.
Find a silver ring.
All right. I pocket the ring, I pick up my dagger, and I head back to the party.
Now have a shit covered ring.
The guy with your shit covered belt.
If there's a predator down here, he won't be able to see me. I can no longer see anyone.
Oh.
Oh, guys, I didn't find anything down there except this ring.
You what?
I told the party that I didn't find anything except the ring.
Oh.
Can I appraise his ring?
Oh, yeah. I show her the ring.
See how nice this ring is?
What do you think?
I rolled 15 altogether.
The ring itself is, although it's made of silver, it doesn't appear to have much adornment and is actually only kind of crudely forged. It might be worth, I don't know, 15 gold maybe?
This isn't as nice as your belt.
It's got less poop on it.
True. I guess not all of the sewer treasure can be as nice as that giant belt.
Indeed.
So, the only other place we haven't gone towards the wharf?
Yeah,
Oh, Ian, do these items have weight?
we don't do that.
Yeah, we're generally pretty loose about that.
Let's try to keep track of
Most
that.
of the stuff you guys have taken, you guys have left at your place.
Okay.
Just don't carry 5 bowling balls on you.
Yeah.
Unless
So
it
what-
actually like is applicable, we don't really.
You're like, I
Take
want to
notice.
carry all 8 of these swords. All right, how do you do that?
Carry my favorite anvil.
If I find like a giant gold nugget, is still weightless because it's treasure.
Nope.
Size of your head.
Yeah, try to explain that's a myth and when we had to get real creative on moving a bunch of heavy gold shit.
Oh, are
Hey,
you talking about
I
the
just
helmet?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I floated it like a boat.
You guys
'cause
almost
fluid-
didn't. You guys almost lost it too, which was funny.
Yeah, but we did.
You did not.
All right, to the wharf.
I guess so. Yeah.
Let's go to the wharf, guys.
To the wharf we go.
We can go see if those rats are still there. The rat swarms.
You guys traverse the muck of the centipede pit and you start to make your way down these stairs. Through the gloom, Ophelia, you can see that a large, heavy door
Of course, it's a door.
that was blocking the end of this tunnel has now been raised.
Well, I also still have my
Hey.
dagger out.
No, but
Nice.
her vision goes a little bit further. However, once you guys start to walk down these steps, I need everyone to make acrobatics checks.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I cast levitate.
I do not make my save.
Nah, me neither.
Am I capable of just taking a 10 on this, or do I have to actually roll?
You got to roll, buddy.
Okay.
I have it. If
That's
you
an
want to
8.
know the official, it's an 8 for me as well.
I
That's
also
an 8.
got an 8. Yeah, I got an 8.
26.
Roll 9.
I rolled
Gotta
an
be-
8.
She's got to be different.
I can't hit anything, but I won't die.
What was yours, Ahan?
8.
All three of us got 8, and Evelyn got 24.
I'm just watching
just
you
fall
guys
flat on
fall
my
on
ass.
your fucking faces.
Yeah. As you guys proceed down the stairs,
We go Goonies.
yeah, one of you slips, and Ophelia, you go. So Adorno slips first. Ophelia, you go to grab him, and he kind of tugs you off balance, and you go with him, and you guys knock into Alhan on the way down, and the three of you just
Like a
plummet
Jack
down
and
the slide
show.
into the gloom.
They've slid quickly away from me.
Yes.
Jesus.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
You hear them scream, and the three of you guys become weightless for a moment as you fall into darkness.
Oh no.
And I
That's-
think that's where we're going to call it for tonight.
No.
Mid-air?
Yeah.
Us in the game mid-air?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I'll tell you guys,
errors.
those of you who fell, eventually you hit the ground hard,
Oh.
How much
and everything goes black.
damage? Okay. I was already injured, so I'm probably dead.
I'm like, well, those guys were cool, I guess.
I'll
I'm
see
at
you
full
later.
health, so this is gonna suck. And I'm assuming in Echo's just
I was
chasing me.
at 18 health, so I'm probably dead.
I'm gonna go back to my parents'
Like,
house,
dead,
be like,
dead.
yeah, I'll
Nobody's
go back to
dead.
school. I'm sorry.
No, like they're from a height that far. Like I'm probably
Sam, shut up.
dead.
Stop.
Okay.
Sam insists we're dead.
No, for storyline purposes, you hit your head and you got knocked out.
Okay.
And Echo's just chasing me down this fucking tunnel. Like,
You just hear like she just hears like a screaming, and it's like fading quieter and quieter, and the
I'm waiting for the plink, like the
and you don't hear anything.
shit.
Can I use Mage Hand to break my fall?
What?
Only holds like
Creative.
5
That doesn't-
pounds.
Right?
What?
I've got
That's pretty-
telekinesis. Just
How?
on my
You-
head. I only
you-
use it on my head.
You reach up with your mage hand and you grab a clump of grit that continues to slide down with you at a distance of 30
No,
feet.
no, no. I put the Mage Hand on my head like a helmet. To like catch my head as I hit the ground.
You feel approximately 5 pounds of your hair get torn out as it grips it but can't hold it.
You scalp yourself. Okay, well.
But good news, everybody gets hang on, I need to do some math.
5,000 points.
No, we're not that lucky.
Everybody gets 550 experience points.
All right. For the record, if anybody wants anything alchemical related that you feel would help your character, feel free to let me know. Like in game.
I was like, he's saying this telepathically.
Have you ever did anything? Just make sure you make it.
No, that's out of character. Just mentioning to
I
you guys
know.
since you can see that I can make stuff. So
Yeah.
I will be snooping through the alchemical list regardless to see what I feel would help.
I
so I think
have 6 D20s and they're all cursed.
You make her a new die.
Okay,
have you
Ashley.
been hanging out with Will Wheaton for too long?
Apparently, in my dreams or something, he's coming into my apartment and cursing all my...
You and me need to go dice shopping.
I'm rolling great when it's not combat.
Oh,
So you need combat dice.
I need
These
specific...
you have pacifist dice that are very just don't know how to, they're like, no, I don't really want to.
They're like, well, this isn't what we do. This is not what we're for.
Like, I can make all sorts of power components for Adorno, definitely, to help some of your spells. Like, Alchemist Fire helps fire spells.